What's up, everybody? Happy Monday. We are here. We are here to stream again. Look at all the folks we got here. We got Roadwolf, Leah, Mira, Blue, Stripe, Sister, Addy with the 7 streams, Suna Dyer, Malaquin, Hex. We've also got 69 streams from Blue. Actually, 90. Thank you for the 90, bud. But 69. Let's go. Let's go. Crunchpuff, bro's brain was so cooked, you looked like that video of the fish reacting 3 business days after being thrown food. God damn it, Hex. God damn it. Look at all those chickens. Look at all those chickens. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? We're here to play some more Noida. How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I'm excited. We got a big full week of streaming coming up, chat. We got a big full week of streaming coming up, and I have Friday off. I have freaking Friday off. Yeah, we're not actually playing Noida. I was kidding. We're not actually playing Noida. We are going to do a full slate of duels today, though, for Roadwolf. What's up, Ethan? Welcome in. Are you a LoL player? League of Legends? Because that would be dope. No, not really. Not really. I played a bunch of League of Legends back in the day. New Warframe update comes out. Let's go, X. Yeah, never played any League of Legends on the channel whatsoever, unfortunately. Well, actually, maybe fortunately. Be real? Alright, give me a second here. Get some stuff set up. Stick to the desktop music for now. That way. Alright. Music going. Good. Something like that. Dirk, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Happy freaking Monday to you, Dirk. That's too quiet. Something like this. Ooh, please play League so I can have excuse to be racist in chat. Oh! Are you gonna do something with my dad Friday? Because guarantee that everything's gonna be packed during Father's Day weekend. Gotcha. Yeah, true. When is Father's Day weekend? My dad's abroad right now. Is this upcoming Sunday? I don't know if he's back by then. Checking because I keep getting noties of this stream. Oh shit, let's go. So celebrate me as a cat dad? Yes. What Leah said. Today's my scheduled day off, but I'm working 12 hours. Worst part is it's 100 fucking degrees outside. Jeez, man, that fucking sucks. That actually sucks. My jellies are even sweating. Guy always just chatting. That's right, Yak. How you been, brother? I feel like I haven't seen you live in a while, man. You gotta stream some of that core keeper, bro. 24th of July. Your dad's abroad? Damn, yeah, my dad's abroad. What are we doing here, bro? What's up, G? Welcome in. Job stress? That's fair, dude. Have you started at the new job yet? Have you started at the new job yet? What about like that? Yeah. 120 G. Holy, let's go, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Let's freaking go. All right, we need I and A now, and Y. Harry. Yo, bro. Coop and Harry? That's another one that gets all our vowels in two, chat. That could be the new Pious Theory. It still has P in it, though, which we know Roadwolf thinks is actual red flaming dog dick. Groin. Nah, not started. Just there is a million hoops. Got you. Yeah, fair enough, man. That is stressful. That is stressful. Did you use P on my second? Look at this piece of trash. Roids. Hey, what's up, Nutter? Hi and bye, buddy. I was in an in-house version of Wordle. They call it Workdole, but it's the same thing. That's funny. Talking to jobs and get a summer one. Just finish school. What are you gonna try to do, Ethan? Hopefully, hot garbage. Yeah, gouge is a great vowel killer. Yeah, but gouge uses the same consonant twice, thereby lowering its value. Otus Maximus. X. When I get a new name tag for him with our new info on it, I should put that on it instead. Yeah. The best Wordle start is actually horse taint. Potentially they pay the most. Nice. House would be good. Trade a goated Wordle start. Trade pretty good. Yeah, H and S are both common. Look how content he is. And then now he's pissed because I'm touching him. All right, get the fuck out of here. Ooh. All right. I like groin. Okay. Beefy, you were onto something. Beefy, you were onto something. How about broil? Nice. Splendid. Angie boy. He is an Angie boy. He wants to go back to sleeping on the rocking chair like a dunce. Do you like to be suddenly tickled when you're lounging? That depends. Is it my penis being tickled? Then maybe I would like it. BBQ season term? Yeah, to broil stuff. To charbroil stuff, like briskets. I don't think you do that. I think you smoke briskets. But to be fair, I actually don't even know. No, no, no! Hold on. Yeah, Dirk, where do I sign up? Alright, horse, anemone, snake, change, legs, dog, larkspur, shower, dragon, traction, primp, monk's hood, momentum, flocks, accessorized, stamina. They're fucking high today, bro. Yeah, there's horse, right? Yak. I know exactly what you clipped. I know exactly what you clipped. Okay, to accessorize, primp, shower, and change. Those are all things to, like, get ready. Right? These are all things to get ready. Yep. All right. Horse, dog, snake, dragon, Chinese, whatever. Yeah, the zodiac. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fuck is primp? To, like, primp and prune. It basically just means to, like, you know, take care of yourself. Like, if you were, like, looking at your face and noticing little blemishes and covering them and, like, picking stuff. Primp. Have a great stream. Thanks, Nutter. I appreciate you. Momentum, traction, legs, and stamina. Staying power, baby. And these are all flowers. Nice. Was a pretty easy one, yeah. What's up, JP? Welcome in, by the way. And Granny, what's up to you? You created the best deck ever. Tell us about it. Tell us about your deck. What did Liz get today? Let's go to the gym for the first time since my job offer. Let's go, dude. Gonna get fucking yoked. All right, Liz got 26 seconds on the midi today. Liz got 26 seconds on the midi today. All right, postponed with off, put mini golf stroke, putt. Silly putty. Syndicate of drug dealers, cartel. Inside out emotion of anger. Corona or Coors beer. 14 seconds. 14 seconds. Taking a photo of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna send the screenshot. Smoked her like a brisket. She's washed. All right, that felt good, man. That felt good. I'm rewarding myself with a hit. The end, yeah. This is the Doles are a Souls-like. I only have to win once. She can win every single time until I win once, and then I'm cooking. She said, "Whoa!" She said, "Whoa!" I did the horizontal, sister. She said, whoa! I'm drinking alcohol right now. The rules on me are so strict. What? So they're like drug testing you and shit, Yak? Far too advanced for me to make some deep poems. I'm gonna walk a straight and narrow. Is it like a government job, bro? Yak, you working for Doge? Hell yeah, they are. He's working for Doge, chat. Got to be high up on some shit? Yeah, Elon Musk's fucking, you know, speed dial. Texas abomination. 39 lands, 1 normal creature by commander, and 60 sagas. That is crazy. What's up, Waning? Welcome in. Mira, what? What? Working for the dumbest trillionaire? Unfortunately, he's also the smartest trillionaire, Beefy. He happens to be both the smartest and the dumbest trillionaire. Ready. All right. Cock. Exclamation point cock. Yeah, Yak, I was way ahead of that joke, brother. You might have been the latency, to be fair. Might have been the latency, to be fair. Leah demanding today, yeah. Bro's a trillionaire, but I still have to pay for freaking healthcare. What are we doing? Dirk, all right, if we're not going to let Elon Musk be a trillionaire, then how are we supposed to let people be inspired to go to work, bro? If you can't become a trillionaire going to work, then what's the point, you know? And I could be the next Elon Musk, Dirk, so don't take that away from me, bro. Socialist pig. I wasn't paying attention, TBH? Yeah, I forgot you were under 30, Yak, so your attention span is just, you know, permanently deteriorated. Alright, anyways. Easily broken. Fragile. Fragile. No. Brittle. Bright and vivid, cull or full. Bony case for the brain. The cranium. Part of a whole. Fraction. Shit. I'm 29, so I'm on the line. I'm still right, brother. It's not really. I want to see that shit liquid or go home. Pathetic loser. True, but the point stands. The point stands, Malaquin. And what I'm facetiously pointing to right now is that the scale of magnitude of wealth inequity often gets lost in the sauce. And that's because, you know, we generally accept that the status quo does not need a defense, while any changing of the status quo needs a defense. So, like, you know, 1% has all the wealth, whatever, that's just the way the system is. Anything about changing it, you need to come at it with, like, literally the most concrete evidence that it's going to be better. You know, whereas right now, there's no evidence that billionaires actually create, like, everyone's like, having billionaires leads to innovation. Really? Were we not making medicine before billionaires? Were we not making technology before billionaires? Never. I fucking detract. Anyways. I'd be yanked if I gave my opinion on what should be done. Anyways, I detract. Global. It will trickle down any moment now, yeah. Brazil. Alright, 2,900 kilometers. Give me fucking Bermuda. Do they not have... Oh, they don't have Bermuda in this game yet. Any moment. You put it in the disco? Nice, Granny. I'm trickling, bro. Yeah, it's destroying it. That's one of the... Once again, we don't need to get all the way into it, because I don't want to, like, devolve into, like, political stuff. I feel like we're all pretty aligned here, so it's preaching to the choir and so on. It's preaching to the choir and so on. But the funniest thing is, I feel like it's that. It's like, oh, capitalism drives all this innovation. We wouldn't have the smartphone without it. Yada, yada, yada. And it's like, bro, I feel like the vast majority of important innovation happens despite capitalism. You know what I mean? Like, we continue to defund education and people still choose to get educated. You know what I mean? Every incentive in the world is pushing against making an artful product and people still do it. And that's true, Aga. That's true, yeah. What's up, Billy? Black coffee grabbed. Let's go. Anyways. Cuba. Cooler? Alright, so we're looking for like 2,900 kilometers. Is that even going to reach all the way over here? Senegal. It is. Adjacent to the answer? What's the little sliver in there? Is it the Gambia? Is it just Gambia? Yes! Amen, brother, but fuck you. I still want to sing to the choir, yeah. Single person can watch your number go up, and that's the only thing keeping it together. Well, yeah. Once again, we're gonna. I can't escape it. But it's, if anyone's familiar with the banality of evil, it's a work by Hannah Arendt, and I think it properly encapsulates why capitalism is bad. We're gonna go into my communist manifesto for a minute here. Individual actors inside of the system are fine and are behaving according to the incentives set out by the rules, and the rules are broken. That is the problem. You know what I mean? A bunch of people can be just looking out for their own interests and just trying to have a job that pays them the most money. And when that is aggregated through our systems, it results in Elon Musk. So we need to be like, that's bad. That's it. That's bad. Let's not do that. Anyways. Worldo. Fundamentally yucked. That's right, X. That's right. It is yucked. Where the fuck is this, by the way? Where's that capitalism, bro? We got so unlocked communism cost code. Yeah. Wait a minute, go back. Yeah. GB, I don't think this is Great Britain. Anyway, here's Wonderwall, yeah. This kind of looks like a big dragon with a horn, though, and it's spewing fire. It's spewing fire. Another GB? Guinea-Bissau? Roadwolf! Roadwolf! Oh my god! Alright. You did this one? Cheater. Where should I put this, chat? Let's forget the answer. What's the Guinea-Bissau flag? This one, dick. That one. Middle of year 2? Damn. She was right. She was right. Alright, travel me. Latvia to Lebanon. Latvia to Lebanon. Okay. Poland. Lithuania. Down to Romania. Sorry, put Czech Republic in the middle. No! Ukraine. Yep. Uh-oh, we're boned. We're so boned. Yeah, we're fucked right now. We're fucked. Okay, but hold on. Romania, you want to take the big countries then. So go Bulgaria. Yep. And then not Hungary. Hungary's beneath that. Hungary's beneath, or above that. Hungary's like up here. So Bulgaria down to Serbia. No! Down to North Macedonia. And it's on the other side of motherfucking Turkey, bro. We might as well take a Russia over there. Oh man, I'm so boned. Give me to Turkey, actually. Yeah, it was just that. Solution was 4 guesses. So actually, I was very boned. How the fuck? It's telling me that Turkey touches Lebanon, which doesn't seem right, but I guess we'll take it. Lovely sunset color gradient. All right, golf me like a ball. I have to you know, prove myself after losing so horribly to Mira in pin golf yesterday. I thought Turkey was small. It is not small. Touching Lebanons, I read something like that in my funny books. Hex, they're called Yuri, right? Which I imagine, Roadwolf, that's why you were talking about the French Yorikiris and sumo being funny, because it sounded like they said Yuri every single time. Someone say Yuri. Turkey is a pretty large bird. We have lots of them, actually, where I'm from. I've seen plenty of IRL turkeys, chat. And they are fuckers. You do not want to get near a turkey. Turkeys are, like, actually cunts. And, like, granted, historically, we, like, eat them. Whoa. You have IRL turkeys? Like, you own them? Like, you're a turkey slave trader? I didn't know Stripe was a turkey slaver. Procures. We eat them because they are devil, yeah. That was nice. Woo! A PFAL, at least one of his parents worked for the EPA? Wow. Alright, -6, chat. That's actually not too bad for us, huh? 12, yeah. What did you get, Roadwolf? You got 9. Damn. Mira got 24. She's washed. She's washed, chat. Children shan't pet. Right? Is that what that might say? Children shan't pet. Is this going to be like some kind of like display of like King Kong or something? Slaughtering Day with Mira and Liz. Yeah, I'm taking names. Sin City? Maybe. Never seen Sin City. I would love to. I should. Gun Wharves. Said I dropped the content mine. That's right. I've never had a content mine. That's been my secret the whole time. I just uncaged my yaps. I was thinking Schindler's List, but would that have English text in it? By the way, what's up, Rats? Or Yak? Oh, that's Yak. Oh, it's same name. Or same color. No. This movie looks actually old, by the way. Inglourious Bastards? Inglourious Bastards doesn't have black and white, right? That kind of looks like Anthony Hopkins. Did just me, or does that kind of look like Anthony Hopkins? But this movie looks actually old to me. They're like medical doctors observing a procedure in like an academic setting. Doctor Strangelove? I feel like that takes place after this time. They don't even have it. Nosferatu? It's not the new Nosferatu for sure. Not the new. It could be an old Frankenstein. It could absolutely be an old Frankenstein. The Elephant Man? Elephant Man. I've never seen the Elephant Man. That could be a good shout. Aga, nice. David Lynch, right? Movie's supposed to be crazy. That's fucking Anthony Hopkins, bro. That's Anthony Hopkins. And believe it or not, I think this is Michael Gambon, maybe, who played Dumbledore in the second half of the Harry Potter stuff. There he is. Chad, it's you. Chad, it's you. All right. Nah, skip the MI Dead. Do the Daily Dozen today. Skip the sports, though. Patriots. Tyler Patman. This team, what was the question? NHL, Bruins. Soccer, Messi. Shit, Mexico? Mexico. All right. Geography. Apalachicola, Vero Beach, and Sebastian are all municipalities with under 35,000 people in what state? That sounds like Virginia to me. Ow! Why the hell are we skipping sports? Because I don't know it, and you might be the only one in chat who does, Yak. Okay. I think this is Chris Pine on the outside. Chris Pine on the outside, maybe? It's hard to tell. It's a very generic man. It's a very generic man. And then on the inside there, it kind of looks like Barbara Streisand, but it's not, I don't think. It could be. It could be. Betty Middleton? Bette Midler? Right. Oh, Malaquin, let's go! Who's next? That beep? What beep, Dirk? Chain restaurants. This fast food chain is collaborating with Knicks players, Michael, Josh Hart, to promote some of its high-protein entrees. Anyone know this one? McDonald's? Is that a guess, or do you know? The McDankulins, or no? Malaquin says Subway. I kind of trust Malaquin more here. Malaquin was wrong. Malaquin, brand equity's in the toilet. All right, television. A drug-dealing widow was the focus of the Showtime comedy. That's Weeds. Movies. Benicio Toro, Josh Brolin, 2015. That's Sicario. Music. Fancy went #1. Iggy Azalea released his top 10 hit that featured Rita Ora. Iggy Azalea, not Fancy. No? Leah doesn't know. Would I fucking know about collabs in American fast food? I don't know, maybe. Shit, so it tracks. You can see that TV and movies is mostly my area of interest here. There's a through line. There's a traceable through line. He only had one song. Apparently she has one with Ariana Grande. According to Leah. All right, I don't know. No one has any guesses for the track, but I cheated, so I'll keep it to myself. All right. I really don't know. I can't think of another one. Let's type in Fancy. All right, yes, double dip. Let's try again on chain restaurants. We're going to go with Sister of the Sea's Chipotle. She got it. Sister of the Sea got it with the perp. See, it's perp. That means she got it. Nobody got the celebrity mashup. Malaquin, you're a genius with the Bette Midler poll. Black Widow was the song. This was Flo Rida. Yep, Chipotle was right. Wow, Bette Midler, bro. What a poll. I'm stoked I got the Chris Pine. Bird, what's going on? Don't chicken butt me. All right, Plaxico Burress, Pittsburgh Penguins, and Belgium. Oh. All right, Metazoomi. Chicken. Okay, whatever we picked is not close to a chicken, because this shit's the closest thing, chat. When something that looks like a double-entry fleshlight is the closest thing to your animal, you are not close. Anti-chicken? I wouldn't get the match if it was me and ScarJo. Is she your go-to, like, hot actress, Roadwolf? Is ScarJo, like, the pull? We got a bunch now. We'll go with Mira's Axolotl. Nemo. Those are tetrapods. Tetrapods are wrong, so not a horse. Sea cucumber could be it. Motherfucking sea cucumber. Free-living echinoderms. Like an echidna, which the body is or originally was a modified globe with meridional symmetry. Echinozoans lack arms, brachioles, or other appendages, and do not at any time exhibit pinnate structure. Urchin. We're close, but no cigar. Are there other urchins? No. What's another name for urchin? Sewer urchin. Bette Midler was the leader witch in Hocus Pocus. That does place her for me 100%, Malaquin. Great pull, dude. Genuinely great pull. Yeah, cull? There's such thing as a sea pickle? You're fucking lying to me, Stripe. Stripe, you want your brand equity in the toilet? Is that what this is about? I'm British, so a lot of these are quite difficult. Fair enough, Ethan. Fair enough, buddy. This one's universal. This applies to every planet in the world. Look it up. It's in Minecraft. Maybe later. What's another, like, spiny ball? This literally says it's just sea urchins. Like, I don't know. I typed in urchin. It's not, the word urchin is not in the answer. The word urchin is not in the answer. We're going to be looking for some other name of something that is... Yeah, hedgehog? Hedgehog, maybe? Sponge. We just have sea sponge. We can try it. Why not? Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose, baby. Uh-oh, we lost it all. Never mind. Whoa, that's way too far back. A sand dollar? Interesting one. Oh my goodness, Beefy. Beefy, you gotta take more L's, bro. Take more L's. You got it, though. Claps for Beefy. Wow. Here's a starfish and other echinoderms. I feel like this is not an animal, bro. I think someone misjudged it at some point along the line. That's my personal pull. That's my personal pull. Googled it and that was the first result. What, urchin that doesn't say urchin? You are not an animal? You heard of the surgery with 300% mortality rate? No. Doesn't make sense. Unless it's about, like, a pregnant lady with babies. Oh, God. Jeez. Don't throw shade on the poor thing. $10. Gotcha. There was a guy in the 19th century who was an incredibly skilled and incredibly fast surgeon. Speed was key back then because there were anesthetics, so patients were awake. In one of his surgeries, he was cutting a guy's leg, but accidentally cut off 2 fingers from an assistant and nearly cut an observer. Both the patient and assistant died within a few days, and the observer died from shock. Fucking rip. Close. Bette Midler's a goat? Yeah, Bette Midler is personally responsible for Nemo's entire fortune because when Nemo saw Hocus Pocus 2, he saw that they were riding Roombas instead of brooms, and he was like, this is going to cause Roomba stock to go through the roof. And he put literally every cent in his name into Roomba stock, and then, by fucking God, the Roomba stock went through the roof. The Hocus Pocus effect will be studied for millennia to come, frankly. Puff, no, ditto. Close but no cigar. Close but no cigar. Black Ops Zombies, let's go. 115, bird. Big Roomba paid for my house. 2 days, Nemo. 2 days, Nemo. I hope Maisie throws up in the floor first thing when you bring her in there. The dope? Yeah, no, not true at all. No, it's not true at all. We will christen the house. It's not true at all. We all bagged on Nemo for saying that that was gonna, you know, cause a flood in the Roomba stock. Oh, christen the house, you know. Oatmeal's right here being stupid. I hate you. Roomba stock shockingly did not move. Snorlax is a good pull. Not blue, white, purple, or brown. Fully evolved. What about, like, Porygon, chat? Or Mew? Psychic. What about Porygon? That's pink and blue, right? It is pink! It is pink! Jigglypuff evolves, right? Not in Gen 1, though, right? Not in Gen 1. Is there Wigglytuff in this? Yeah. Chansey. Chansinkus. Yeah, Pokesetter Chansey. So happy right now to be old. My YouTube account is 19 years old, so I won't have to prove I'm over 16. God damn, Aga, crazy. Roomba stalks bump into the couch while the cat sits on it. Did you call? You did call Chansey ages ago, Waning. You did. Fair play, brother. This is not much information. It kind of looks like, you know, the back half of a cow's udder, maybe. Pep? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I actually don't know on this one, man. Ignored you on purpose? Yeah, Roadwolf knows. Baldy? It was Bulbankus! What beat? That's one of the square caps they wear for getting a PhD. Ah. God, I feel like I succeeded too thoroughly with this one I picked today. It can't always be Luigi. It can't always be Luigi, and a lot of them are stupid. A lot of them are like Zoomer mean ones, you know? This one, I think, was perfectly insidious. You broke the illusion? Well, I feel bad now. I'm starting to feel bad because Sister of the Sea's bothered. Do a fart one. Bro sold the bit. By the way, this is pretty close to 90. 90's like there. Like 96. Like 97. Like 98. Like 99. What did I tell you? We're a few casualties for the bit. Stripe is like, turn the smoke alarm up, bro. Turn the smoke alarm up. We'll try that one. Could hardly hear it, yeah. Alright, hold on. I gotta put the AC in here. It's getting hot now that you're home, Leah. Oh, yeah, can't cut. Somebody just broke into the stream room. You just called me hot? I meant your computer, but yeah, that too. All right. Estimate me. Estimate. How many black-eyed peas are in this container? I do not see Fergie in this container. A lot of black-eyed peas. Stop hitting on your mod. Sorry. Yeah. My bad. I'm gonna say 300. More than 300. 500. More than 500! What? What? $700, $569, $690. Final guesses, everybody. 137 is just wildly wrong, Leah. At least two. This is final guess. 584. Go with 670. I'm good at this, but also too tired to guess. Fair enough, waning. 602. Meaning right now, Beefy is the closest. Beefy is the closest. Wow. Classic. All right, Costco to me. Remember, this is for some American Costco. We don't know where. Trident bubblegum, 15 times 14 count. I've never bought gum in my life, let alone en masse. I have no idea how much this costs. It's $16.99. A lot less than that. $12.99. A lot less than that? That's a lot of gum. That's a lot of gum, bro. It's 15 boxes with 14 sticks of gum in each one. A lot of gum. $6.70? I don't think I've ever bought gum in my life that I can recall, rather, Ancient. I've never really enjoyed it. Never been a big gum chewer. Sister says $8.99. A little bit more. $9.99. Wow. I'm not a gummer either, yeah. I don't know, yeah, it just doesn't... it'd be better if that's what I use my oral fixation on instead of smoking weed 25 hours a day. But, you know. Yeah, no, I don't like gum that much. I don't know, I don't really enjoy chewing it. You're a boomer? Old? I'm a boomer then, too. I don't think plenty of boomers are chewing gum. Have you seen baseball players? Well, I guess that's not gum. Sometimes it's gum. There's no such thing as a young baseball player. House with me? I like the brick, but it's a little McMansion-y. I'm not gonna lie to you. For to digest the food I chew, yeah. This place, like, almost looks nice, but you can just tell it's, like, fake as hell, you know? It's, like, faux nice. Check if Leah's okay in the kitchen. You went through a lot of gum in middle high school? Yeah, gum was hot then. Okay, that's too low. Puff is German for brothel. Is that true? Holy. It's just funny because it's like trying to be this like older style, but obviously not. There's also, while like kind of nice at this angle, really not much room to like hang out by this pool, huh? Looks way bigger from the back. Yeah, baby got back for real. I'm gonna go 1.5 mil. I don't trust 2 mil. That's too low. What? 8,600. Holy shit. I love a room like this with like leather overstuffed chairs. I don't like that the bookshelves are all lit up like that, though. That makes it look like weirdly cold and calculated for a library. I know American House Market. We're all learning something here. 420. I'm gonna go 25 or 25. 5 bed, 5.5 bath. Why do people that build houses be like, let's ruin the vibe by putting bright white ceiling lights everywhere? True. Check translations. I believe you. I believe you. All right. Jump a bunch. Use Aga's guess. 4-2. 0.3 acres. That's less land than Leah and I have, bro. This is a nice kitchen. This is a nice kitchen. Chiclets? Yeah. Remember the little chiclets. Books are meant to be a warm vibe. Yeah, we're working on our, like, we have, like, a little study here that's kind of, like, it's also my background for work calls. And we, like, want to make that the, like, warm library. And, like, you know, I like that aesthetic. 6'9"? 6'9's reasonable. Two cars garage. I didn't think houses were this expensive anywhere in Texas, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did not think houses were this expensive anywhere in Texas, basically. This is like, Texas is famously a cheap state to live in. It's in Houston, which is a place you want to be in Texas, but still. This room's crazy. Having a second floor in your library. Texas. Which celebrity died in this house's toilet? Alright, hit me with 10 milli. Hit me with 10 milli. 7-2, we were very close. Never read a single book in his life, has a whole bookshelf as a background? That's right. I have never read a book before. Okay, 7.2 million. That's a lot, man. And, like, obviously it's a nice place, but still, bro. Dreamer house. Still, bro. I don't see the need to move in a streamer house. I really like this house, chat. I feel like... Don't get me wrong, if we were making, like, insane money, maybe we could move to, like, a nicer, you know, area with, like, better schooling systems for, like, kids and stuff, I guess, maybe. But it's not really a priority. I'd be much more content to, like, just upgrade this place and stay here. You know? I don't really see the need. Pandemic, people adding fake background to look fancy on business calls. People still do that. If your background's like kind of jank, people will put on, they'll blur it or they'll put on like, you know, a beach or something. Schools near you aren't bad. Our like town's high school in particular is pretty poorly rated. But we don't even know if we're going to have kids. And if we had a kid today, they wouldn't be going to that high school for like 15 years. So what its reputation would be then is, who knows? Missing decorative suits of armor, weapons on the wall, and a brick turret. Nothing that can't be fixed, though. Yeah, true. We are, for what it's worth, Stripe, we plan on getting decorative suits of armor and weapons on the wall. I really want to get, like, a dope-ass grandfather clock in here. No, you're true. You're right. You're right, Rather Ancient. You're right. It's a colloquialism here. It's a colloquialism here. All right. Let's keep it moving. Record's full of art supplies and looks like a disaster, so I use pictures of my recent Japan trip instead. Nice. Yeah, see, that's what most people do stuff like that. My grandmother clock, a little smaller, but still so cool. I can't tell if that's a joke. If it's a bit, it's kind of funny. If it's not a bit, that does sound kind of cool. You know what? We got time chat. We're going to do time guesser today. We don't do time guesser very often anymore, and I like it. Holy. Hiroshima Peace Concert. Look at this guy. This guy looks like he just saw a big-ass tub of boobies. You'll end up having a ton of stuff that you won't put up? Maybe. I do. We gotta start putting stuff up, because honestly, Leah and I are pretty agreed that we're on more of the maximalist side of things. We're on more of the maximalist side of things, where we would prefer to have, like, a bunch of crap up on our walls. The lamps I have to hire an electrician for, so that costs money. That's a little different. Stuff like, and this room, what Leah and I are talking about, which I guess kicks the can further down the road, is we're saying before we cover the walls and shit, maybe we should paint it. Maybe we should paint it, because we want to paint the walls a darker purple in here. So, I'm going to take a week off. I'm going to take a week off in, like, probably, like, the 2nd or 3rd week of July, because that's when Leah's birthday is. And I was thinking, my boss was kind of just like, you should take a week for the summer. We don't have any kind of vacations planned or anything, and we don't really want to plan any expensive vacations because we spend so much in the house. So I'm going to plan to take a staycation for a week, which A, is going to mean a whole shitload of streaming. We're going to do like a full-time streamer schedule for that week, which will be fun. And then B is, yeah, I'm going to ask my mom to come over and edge with me. Yeah. Oh, damn, they're actual lamps like that. I thought it was like the type you plug into wall sockets. No. These are the type that need to be like wired through the wall. These are the type that need to be like wired through the wall. So, either I could get like a kit to like make them, you know, plug it into a socket, but that still requires some electrical know-how. So, yeah, those who know. August 6th, 1985. What the hell? This doesn't look like the 80s to me. Well, I see what you did there. We put it in Hiroshima? Where's Hiroshima? Kawa, Sendai, Tokyo, Hamamatsu, Osaka, Hiroshima. You'd say 80s. All right, 1985. Oh, sister of the sea! August 6th is a Hiroshima bomb day. Very resourceful, very smart. We got it spot on. We were very close, 3 kilometers from the location. Wow, man, nice. But yeah, to your point, Mira, in your defense about me not hanging things up despite getting them, I did get the guitar hangers to put them back up over here, and I have not hung them up simply because I don't have a drill yet. So I need to go buy a drill, and I just got my work bonus, so I actually have no excuse now. I should just go to Lowe's and buy a drill, and then I can start hanging some things up that we've wanted to hang up, like our mirror upstairs and that thing. We gotta, you know, then we have some like hanging strips and stuff, but yeah, we gotta, part of it also is we want to cover the walls and crap, but we don't want to rush to cover the walls and crap because we want it to be like we build it up with stuff we accumulate over time. Use a screwdriver? I'm not fucking Andre the Giant. What's up, squirrels? Just duct tape the oatmeal art to the wall. The oatmeal art we could probably hang up just with like, you know, stick-on hangers, like 3M tape hangers, because it's not very heavy. 4th of July sale is actually a smart shout, squirrels. All right, 50-foot lots here. Altos Del Mar. Tatum Bros Company. Miami. Miami. We're talking Florida. You get a lot for $745. My method is to procedurally eliminate my excuses like the drill because I'm equally lazy. Yeah, I have to go get the drill and then do the thing. But for what it's worth, we've also set up a lot of stuff here at this point. Salvage and greatsword mounts, I get you. Yeah, exactly. Right, genuinely, I am actually not kidding. I hope you realize I am genuinely not kidding when I say that we do plan on, like, getting some cool swords and stuff and hang them up on the wall. Like, we do like that. That is our style. I drill the same bread as the lawnmowers. You can use the same batteries. I'm gonna, yeah. We're in the Cobalt family now. Duct tape oatmeal to the wall. 60s? I think it's earlier than that. I agree with Aga. Aga said 42. That sounds more right to me. Put it somewhere. So the address they're giving us is in Miami. Let's put it like a little north. Right on the coast, yeah. It'll loader sword for sale for $340. Nice. My fashion is 30s, 40s. I mean, Crunch's gonna be so sick. I do mean it. We have like a good staircase for it. There's kind of like a wide sweeping area. 20 years off, 1922. 27 kilometers. Wow, they're even further down there. It's crazy that that's how good our score was. Well, I guess we were 20 years off. Location, we were very close. Dang. What the hell? What the hell? That kind of looks like Chuck Norris right here. Cape of Good Hope, SPCA. Where's the Cape of Good Hope? That's South Africa? South Africa, 2010. Cape of Good Hope. Rodewolf, you clown. You clown. We're 15 years off. Whatever. We got 6, 7 in the answer at least. Cantina Moderna. Bar. Like Mexico. Mexico. India. Obviously, we got all these like white American sailors here. Well, not American, but white sailors. Probably American. I don't know. Feels that old now? I guess so. What's up, Fabuloso? Oh, yeah, no longer modern. I'm actually not sure, chat. Looks like they speak Spanish wherever this is, but... Guam, Philippines, maybe? Maybe Philippines? Would they have Spanish? The Philippines? Actual question, I don't know. Where the hell's Guam? Isn't Guam just like out in the fucking ocean? There it is. Yeah. De Susana. It does like, it looks like... Fuck it, let's try it, Aga. Why not? Sign in the distance say this one. Carlos and Fundador Tres Cepas Brandies. Pedro something. And this is De La India. Something of India. Maybe Indian food, though. This looks like it's something maybe Cuba. Huh. And once again, these look like American soldiers, right? I guess I don't know. I'm just used to seeing, like, bird stuff and being like, America! American sailors, not soldiers, I guess I should say. They're probably fucking Navy boys, bro. Like Florida Keys buildings? You think this is Florida again? Enhance. And I'll throw it in Florida again. Put it in Key Largo, 1930 something. Oh, it should have been the Goomba thing or the burning and the spikes and the braid thumbnail. Key West. Where's Key West? Puerto Rico could be, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just try Key West. 1945, and it was, whoa. Panama City, bro. Panama City. We were pretty far away, but, you know, we were close on the year. I am still adding open to the thumbnail stripe today. I think I accidentally exported it first and then added him and exported it again, but when I uploaded the video, I think I chose the one without him in it by accident. Sometimes oatmeal will be missing from the thumbnail because a little goofs from me like that, but pretty much every time I add him to the thumbnails, yeah. He's laying next to me now. It's literally the Beatles. They're probably in India for this, right? I don't actually know. Someone here's got to know. This is a famous thing. It's like the 60s, right? It's going to be like 1967. And it's going to be in like India. You know? In Mumbai? In 68? What again? Him? Could be, but the way it's being photographed, it looks like they're standing there, and then this is all stuff in the background. These are from 67 to 69, gotcha. What, yeah, 68, okay, but where? But where? UK, and this is the photo shoot for the album cover. So they did this in the UK, okay. Was it? They were from Liverpool, right? They were like they were bona fide like Liverpoolians. Isn't that a thing? Yeah. Damn. 1 year off and it was in Guildford. Or wait, no, that's London, sorry. They're recording in London, yeah, damn. Still really good. You're really good. Yeah, I was gonna say it looked like the cover. Road Studios, right. We still did horribly, chat, because it's a hard game. Alright. Dialed. Or actually, let's do food first. I'm gonna go crazy today. I'm gonna go crazy today to do food first, so that we're not worried about time. Alright, this looks like a cookie, but it's kind of not. Rice flour, soy sauce, sugar, myrin, seaweed, sesame seeds, savory rice crackers. It screams Southeast Asia to me. Japan? Nice. Defo Japan? Nice. I would eat that. Gross. Blue cheese. It has mold in it. Blue vein cheese? Yeah, blue cheese. Oh, whoops. I'm just typing in blue cheese. Where does blue cheese? France, right? Because they spell it all stupid? Orders? Spain? Cabrales cheese. Cabrales cheese. No thanks. Blue cheese, Donka. Random song I haven't heard in years, been stuck in my head, and I've no idea what the title was. Apparently I remembered enough Japanese that I was able to find it. Ooh, nice. Hirogeka Kyoshu no Zetsu. What's up, Derweed? Welcome in. You drop. No! They spell it all stupid? They do. We'll catch you later, Derweed. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Aga, you been watching any of the videos from the Paris Sumo thing? One of the channels that the channel that I've been watching it on keeps the French commentary in, and it is very funny. Like just listening to them pog over sumo in French. This is a brownie. This is just a brownie. This one's gluten-free though. Too bad they're beans. Look at my glasses, chat. Holy. Filming so not overly absorbed by it? Yeah, fair enough. it's fun to watch still. They're like fun to watch, you know? Literally anywhere. Grazie, Italy. Let's go. Gastronomical genius chat. Add an AI chatbot to the Firefox sidebar to quickly summarize pages. No, I can read. I can read. I'm here to read. Christ, bro. Did I tell you guys my boss the other day said non-ironically they can pull the AI summaries from my cold, dead hands? And I've told you guys before, she generally prefers extreme verbiage, but I felt that one was a little ridiculous. Like, I feel like you are really downplaying your own ability to read. It means when we were talking about new tool features for work, she's like, if we change from this thing to this thing, it better still have the AI summary. And I was like, the AI summary? She's like, yeah, you don't read the AI summary on all the tickets? And I was like, no, I just read the comments on the tickets. She's like, what if there's like 10 of them? And I was like, I just read them. It takes like 90 seconds. Cold clicker hands, yeah. Some people enjoy the sweetness of the red crayon, no judging. Scene for Sister of the Sea and Lionel. I think the burger rinse is here, but I'm such a sucker for chicken tendies. Yeah, global IQ is dropping because of this. It's the vote, I know, but... Holy Berg. It's just convenience, Aga. Both look bomb. Loaded fries. Kind of weird loaded fries. It's like a chicken schnitzel on it, though. I like how there's corn in there. I love corn. This burger looks like dog dick. Hot dog looking awful pale. Hot dog looking pretty good. And excited to see you. Sorry, France. Spaghetti and meatballs in bread. The funniest part is this weirdly appeals to me more than when I see somebody eating like a, you know, tub of spaghetti at a sports game here. Obviously, it's the fries, by the way. I would eat this, though. It's funny, but I would eat it. It's basically a meatball sub. Hot dog free with admission. This is not the way you eat a hot dog. That cookie looks all right, though. The chicken curry, I'm not going to lie, looks awful. This probably tastes good. Let me say, this probably tastes good. This probably tastes good, but it looks pretty nasty. Whereas this looks like silly, but not like kind of nasty, you know? This looks silly. This looks like vomit. Yeah. Where's the dog? Right here. There's two of them. And a cookie. Minus the tomatoes, yeah. Oh! Green salad is bun. Fuck. Mexico, making a decent pizza because they're still not Brazil. This looks bomb. Oh, yeah! Micro pizza. Cheeseburger and fries. $10 for... That's a tiny-ass burger. Butter chicken looks bomb. Give me the butter chicken. Macaroni pie? Why'd you put ketchup on it? Dirty spuds. You guys want these slutty potatoes for $4.50? These potatoes are fucking whores. I think the potatoes do win here, right? Yeah, it's got meatballs, sauce, and cheese. It sounds bomb. It sounds good as fuck. I want the slutty potatoes. What? This food, they like... Pictures like this fuck with me because obviously they like pumped the contrast and shit, you know? It's like how we have this new thing where we can't just post photos as they look. You know? Like this is not how human eyes see things, bro. This is not what stuff looks like in the real world. This mix is a vibe. Yeah. It's been nice. You do this with your food? You increase the contrast on it before you eat it? Alright, masala dosa. Grape filled with potatoes, onions, and spices. That sounds bomb. And this one is like probably one of the most classic Scrandal meals. A pot of chili. Give me this one. Yeah, I get eye surgery for a yellowish gold filter. Red 40 fixes all the contrasts. Black pudding sausage roll that's been branded by its packaging. Or an acceptable hot dog. It obviously has some vile-ass mustard in it, but, you know, not everybody in the world is right, so people vote that mustard's good sometimes. To you ever so slightly. Or DM? Scottish Invasion of Boston this weekend has been insane this last week. Are you still seeing this shit? No, I've heard people talking about it, but I'm not aware of what's actually going down. I've stayed in this house over the weekend. I've stayed in this house and not gone anywhere, and it's been glorious. Alright, color. We're gonna do both colors, even though chat hates color too, because it involves pop culture. Poop culture. Lavender. Lavender, it's like a little bluey, and it's, you know, I don't know, it's nice, it's soft. Yeah, like that. What the fucking dick? That's gray! That's gray! With some Fenway. Work near the World Cup? Yeah, you do, actually. Seen from the events actually make me kind of watch football, kinda. I know of Fenway Park from the Fallout games. I feel like a lot of people know of Fenway Park, to be fair. I don't think that's even just like a Boston lens. I do think Fenway Park is one of the most famous baseball stadiums, like, at least in the country, probably the world, you know? And I'm genuinely, and I'm not saying that with any pride. I'm not like a Red Sox fan, bro. Just, you know. Deep blue. Less saturation like that. Ah, blue but sad. One of my characters from when I was trying to be a manga artist, very low saturation. Gotcha. That's cool you did some manga art. You still do it at all, Waning? Oh, up at Fenway a few times while staying at BCH. Yeah, I've been to Fenway. I went to a couple of games at Fenway, and I really... Manga? Like I'm not a big baseball fan, but going to a live baseball game is fun. The, like, camaraderie of it's fun. Green. It's a pretty nice green. A little more blue than yellow. Yeah. Yeah. Darker. I was very close that time. Fishnet leading the Discord and the random stuff I did on stream with you guys is the only one I've done in years. Well, hey, I'm glad you had some opportunities to jump back into it. It was cool stuff. The art games, Gartic Phone was fun that last time. It's always fun, honestly. All right. Fluorescent green. That. A little less, I guess. Groceries or something that was apparently game happening made walking Boston way harder. Oh, yeah. This is it. Nice. Neon mushy peas. Barney. Cartoon grape. Barney / cartoon grape. Dialed. Mean sleeves. All right, 44. I'll take that. Color 2. Electric Boogaloo. I like how their eyeballs follow you around. That's some fucking QOL, bro. In Boston, if for nothing else, just watch people during this insane event. Yeah. Okay. Or like that. Let's go, baby, let's go! Yeah, people watching is fun. People watching is fun during events like this. And that's another thing, like, yeah, like, going to, like, a Red Sox game, if you don't really care about baseball, it's like, there's lots of good people watching and stuff at events like that. It's just a good time. Also, is anybody else getting any homoerotic vibes out of these two? I can't think if the context was there in the show, but it sort of seems to me that... No? You naive child. What? I don't know. I don't recognize this. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? It's probably yellow, just looking at the colors. For, like, balance. Damn. Best friends and co-workers? Wow. Kirby's shoes are red. Yeah, they're red, aren't they? Or are they like pink? They're not blue. I think they're red. They might just be like a darker pink. No, they're red. Blender would kill at this, yeah. Ooh, they're like, they were a little more like magenta-y. What is wrong here? It's just white, isn't it? It's not like yellow or something. No, it's just white. Don't trust me? I don't trust me. But this is like a logo that if you live in America, at least, you see this logo often. This is like a brand people wear. Sister says it's white. I'll darken it a little bit. A little darker than I needed to be. It was just white. Motherfucking Patrick. Something like this, blue. That looks pretty good, right? Whoa, he's like a lot less vibrant. I would kill this. It's killing me. You're welcome to try it yourself, Riley. Off? He's way less vibrant. Yeah, I guess I made him look like Majin Buu, bro. I made him look like Majin Buu. He needed to look more like, I don't know, like a penis. Welcome in, Riley. Damn, man. I do really like that one. Look at Roadwolf always pulling people into the Discord. Such a homie. I appreciate you, buddy. House. Time? No, I mean it. I appreciate it. You're an ambassador for the community, bro. It's good. That was genuine. Sharp. I think it's 162. Shit! I gotta stop looking. When I look, it fucks me up. Beer was closer with the 161. So my sound dialed score? I didn't know. You were 13? Smoked Stripe. Nice. Should have kept going. Should have edged it further. One road wolf to rule them all. One road wolf to find them. One road wolf to bring them all. And in the Discord, bind them. Yo, that's awesome. That's rad. I love that. Mira, you were closer again. Damn. Should have kept going. I love Sauron. Big fan of his work. Yeah, we could set that as a command in the chat. Exclamation point highway husky. Throws that back at you. All right, 47.46. Mira, what did you get? She told me certainly earlier. No, she didn't. Memes and clips channel have been swapped again in order. I might have done it by accident, just clicking and dragging. Here, I can put it back for you if you want. Like that? Text doing it? Jay, what's going on? Welcome in. Color logo thing, my last comment. Oh yeah, I saw that, G, and I read part of it. That weird logo thing was apparently the official logo for Figma, a popular collaborative interface design tool used for creating websites and applications. They're slipping adverts. Yeah, who's ever heard of Figma? Figma balls, obviously. All right. Let's go. and Dr. Fabuloso cited in it. That does feel like advertising, but I don't. Anyways. All right, daily on time. My own command on Puff's Twitch chat. Roadwolf, you're a force around here. You know that. You know that. People that watch the VODs probably know Roadwolf, you know? I still remember at one point somebody did come in and they said something about like Mira like added them or something after they came in and they were like, oh my god, it's Mira Boo, I know you. They were like, it's Mira, she's talking to me. 47.23, I got 7.72, damn. More Brazilian scams. Mira gave them VIP, yeah. Hey, what's up, Wash? 2020, Hikaru Nakamura tweeted calling Magnus Carlsen Sauron, saying he was the only one who could eradicate Sauron from the history books. What? Remember that? That was so wholesome. Yeah, it was. All right, here we go. Close. The mods are celebrities. Sister of the Sea, if we posted the dolls, you would certainly be a celebrity too. If you're not already, I mean, you're a regular. But, some point I should post the dolls. I don't know. I feel like it's just, that would be like a lot of extra VODs. I'm still back and forth on whether or not I think it's a good idea to post them. One guy's RimWorld streams. I went to another RimWorld stream and someone noticed me. Nice. Rodolph says no. He likes it to be ethereal. Rodolph likes when the dolls are ethereal. Oh, so long. Once, just to give him some FOMO. Dull FOMO, yeah. That's my form of a battle pass, chat. Nice. I gotta just lock in for this one. Okay. Fondle. Gonna be porn's next gimmick. DP will be random wholesome. YouTube members get the dolls? Yeah, maybe. I can't even do members on the fucking VOD channel. It's not even monetized. I binged all the YouTube videos before catching you live. Mirror in the chat was a kind of oh hey, the mob from the vids moment. Yeah, let's go. See, you're famous, Mira. Oatmeal's in the cat bed and the thing? Nice. Mrs. like as a pest or somebody YouTube. I know it's not true, but I could dream. You might be. In the Terraria Master Mode videos, you have a strong presence, Stripe. I yell at you often. All right, they're long ones. Long ones are hard, man. We still broke 40. 42. The core keeper shorts. Yeah, true. Yeah, the shorts are also the way we kind of, you know, immortalize our chatters. Finally started Calamity. Billy will be proud of me. Let's go. You been enjoying it, Aga? It is kind of familiar to me, yeah, but I can't quite place it. Too polite to be on the shorts. Release your scampy side. Yeah, Roadwolf has some heavy shorts representation. I enjoy being the mysterious outer deity that shitposts in your chat, teabags you and peak. That is a good point, Squid. We should, honestly, either this Sunday or next, if you're around for a Noida Sunday, either of those days to come over and do a Noida segment, that'd be peak. Because I just died, so we're starting fresh runs. I think it's Elvis. Been running through a bog standard Terraria run since the stream. So much has changed since I last played. Oh, yeah? Your Noida invite? We could even do both. We could do Nemo and Squid. Mods play the tortoise short. Oh, does that mean I'm stuck as the 400 watt guy? Beefy, I feel like you're in more shorts than that. I don't know. You send funny chat messages pretty frequently. Monster Mash? Ooh. Stuck on you? Sure, let's try it. Why not? Never been an Elvis guy, chat. Never been an Elvis guy. They don't have Stuck on You. Sunday out of the two, but I'd be down. Hell yeah. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Pelvic thrusts. Yeah, I died drowning in lava yesterday, which was a big bummer. The cereal? The salad? Ew! Vicious Minds. By Elvis. It is Elvis. What up, Pokry? Is it just me, Chad, or does Elvis give off the vibe of like, as my wife, it is your duty to go down on me every night, but I will not go down on you because that's gay? You know, great musician and all. Let's put it as it is. Obviously, great performer, great musician. But I feel like he didn't go down on his wife because he thought that was gay. You know what I'm saying? JP's right, now or never? All right, let's send that one. Nice. The Eagle. DJ Khaled Core. Nice. Now or never. Never in a million years would I have gotten there. Never in a million years would I have gotten there. I don't even really recognize it. I don't even really recognize it. I've never considered that about Elvis, no. Well, now that you have considered it, how do you feel about it? Gay for a guy to go down on a woman? Yeah. That is... I'm making fun of it here, Blue, to be fair. I'm making fun of it here, too, but that is not an unfounded thing. There's a whole subplot in The Sopranos about how they're trying... One of the guys, his girlfriend, gabs to some ladies at the hair salon about how he's really good at eating her out. And then the ladies tell their husbands. So the husbands that are also in the mob find out that this mob guy has been going down on a lady. And it's like a big problem where they're like giving him crap about it and like making fun of him, being like, what, you gay? He preferred oral sex and foreplay over penetrative sex. Wow, they have that. That data's out there? That data's out there? That's crazy. When your curtain poles fell off. According to his exes, wow. Yeah, I feel it's important to note that there's a glockenspiel here. Yeah, and bells. You don't break out the glockenspiel in every song. 1.3 Billy, is this some Christmas bullshit? Is this some attempt to dethrone All I Want for Christmas Is You from Mariah Carey because you won't do it? Because you won't do it? I got nothing. No tears left to cry. Ariana. Holy, he dunked it. You were next Velvis. You were definitely going to write a tell-all book about life with him, let's be honest. Yeah, true. True, Aga. There's been a few movies as well. You did get it at the end there. They're going to pull some bullshit like men going down on women is gay because girls only like guys touch them. So you've touched what other guys like and that's gay. No. No, it's I think it's more about the if I were to actually diagnose where it's coming from, which I'm not qualified to do, let's say, but I'll do it anyways. I would say, Blue, it's about the dominance and submissiveness of it. A guy in the mob should be dominant, and to perform cunnilingus is to submit. But it's pogful submissiveness, and that's what they're not acknowledging. Do another song, man. Just like one or two, and then we're done. I feel like I don't like the other categories. Well, obviously. PBH is kind of hard to find the VODs channel on YouTube from the main page. Just try to have it right on the home page. Is it not right on the home page? And it's right there. Streaming almost day. Have a blast doing it. If you're looking for full unedited Let's Plays, right there. It's the first link in the list of links. It shows up on the end screen of everything. I'm not trying to push back on you genuinely, Stripe. I feel like I do want to funnel more people to the VOD channel. What way would you say I would do that? Click more? Probably not, but where that's too many clicks to get there. Yeah, I mean, there's one click right here. Being devil's advocate? Yeah, fair. No, I'm grateful for this feedback. I'm grateful for this feedback. What would you say I should do? I could change this banner. Yeah, no, I got you, Aga. I got you. But I'm saying, I think Stripe's bringing up a valid thing. On the homepage itself? I don't think so. I don't think I can, genuinely. On? Links, home tab, layout, channel, trailer. Oh, by the way, for people who haven't subscribed, the first video that shows up is the We Made a Second Channel VODs Are Moving thing. I guess it's not showing up for me right now, but that's what I have listed. The ad section. Can I put a channel here? Featured channels. Oh, I can? Hold on. Full VODs here. Hold on. All right, publish. Let's check it. Play my dick and shut up. What the hell, YouTube? What the hell? You're telling me the shit doesn't get published instantly? Let me try. Yeah, I did just change it. Not instant. Give it a minute. No, it should be instant. It should be instant. Ooh. 741 views, chat. Short's doing okay. Short's doing okay. Incognito window? It's all right. I'm sure it's going to work. I'm sure it's going to work. Look at these last ones, though, man. This is what I was talking about, where YouTube just didn't give it a push. Like, look at our history here. I'm going to whine for a second. 13K, 1.7K, 2.1K, 29, 34. And go back before that, 4.8K, 2.6K, 1.1K, 1.1K, 1.7K, 3.4K. Like, it's pretty consistent. And then 29, 34. What the fuck? What the fuck? Anyways. We'll try one more refresh. If it doesn't work, check it again for me later, Stripe. That's good feedback. Like I said, genuinely. Well, I guess we'll see. 29.34 is a weird pant length. True. All right, you know what? Actually, let's just get to Celeste. Now that we spent some minutes doing that, let's just get to Celeste. The tube bringing the man down. Yeah, take the tube. Take the tube. All right. All right, chat. Let's play Celeste. It is time. The salad is delicious. I can smell it from here. It's offensive. Adina! It's time, everybody. Amy Silk song, ass. That's right. Ooh, Next Fest is happening now? I gotta not get totally distracted, but Next Fest? Hamish? SCP? Meow with Pipeline? Bad at L? Why is the resolution so fucked? Folks, so I gotta lurk for a while and sort out noms. No worries at all, Mira. Do your thing. Get the lurk. Ben's chess with rule-breaking cards. Somebody like Balatro. Land of Oblivion. Honestly, nothing's jumping out that much here. I gotta be real with you. A Warframe popping off. It's working for you, Stripe? Can you see the channel thing now? Does it look good? Balatro and chess, what was it? You'll have to find it. I've tantalized you. I've titillated you. Now you must find it. Post a screenshot of YouTube. Okay. That works. Is that good? Does anyone have it on a PC screen? Anyone have it on the PC screen? But that looks like what we're talking about, right? If you want the full VODs, this is where you go. That's what you meant, roughly, right, Stripe? Posted it? I mean, it looks kind of fucking naked. It looks kind of naked, but like... I guess why not, right? It's a little better for seeing it than Exactly what I meant. Okay. All right. Well, hey, I'll take that. Good job. Thank you. Soulfred Icon, it's been 87 years. I want to try it too. I want to try it. YouTube friends and to recommend. Yeah, I guess. That's true. Much shit to try, man. I have a dev right now that's been like following up with me. He like sent me a thing being like, hey, I have this like incremental auto battler game, you know? And he was like, I could send you a key. And I think I responded being like, yeah, you could send me a key. I don't know. My schedule's busy. I don't know if I'll cover it, but I'll take the key if you know, and I'll try the game out. And the dude's followed up with me several times since then being like, are you making content on the game? And I guess I really should have just not taken the key. I haven't even activated it. So I feel like he could just take it back basically. But I shouldn't have even taken the key because it's like, bro, chill. You're not paying me anything here. Stop following up with me. Stop following up with whether I'm going to make content in your game. You're not paying me anything. High as fuck. Let's go, Squiggy. Huge. This one. Dinner time. Enjoy your dinner, Roadwolf. You rotund canine, you. May also just be a dev excited for people to play their game. Yeah, true. But I mean, these kind of outreach, these kinds of outreach, I get a lot of them, Blue, and it's very clear that the vast majority of them, including this one, are not somebody that's actually like, hey, I like your content. Like, they're blasting these out to, like, a shitload of people, you know? And I get it. He's got to hustle. He's got to do his thing, like you said, you know? He's got to do his thing, but it's like, bro, chill. All right, man. Sense, yeah. Oh, hi, Gizmo. Yeah, I'm gonna get a beer before we get going, chat, and then it's gonna be Celeste time. It's gonna be Celeste time. We're gonna do some humping. Do we have any Celeste knowers in the chat? I haven't seen Thieves, but Thieves could be lurking. I think Hokri's here, right? Hokri knows Celeste. Brainy was here earlier. Celeste didn't spend points, but didn't buy a game either. True, yeah. As always, let's go. Again. Baby girl. Any trans climbing specialists in chat? They am nice, Granny. Locked in on a stupid bullet hell game? Which one? Which one, Granny? Which one, Granular? Is it Toho Luna Nights? Pileated woodpecker cries at dusk are scary as fuck. I bit my tongue while eating. I'm sorry you bit your tongue, that does suck, but pileated woodpecker cries at dusk is kind of sick. As like a phrase. Tohos? Figuring the Raspberry Pi for a bit in terms of theming. Would it be alright to share a picture of desktop UI? Sure, Squiggy, yeah, if you want to do it in like the random Discord or something like that. Confirmed that the game Celeste character is trans or is a headcanon? It is confirmed. It's canonical. I don't know if it's actually been explicitly said in-game that I can recall, but I know that it is confirmed by the creator or something. And it might show up in the game at some point. Raspberry Pi mentioned? Yeah, Leah's brother-in-law is really big into that too. Discord, I got you. Well, hey, Discord's free and easy to get for what it's worth. Huge woodpeckers that are modeled for Woody Woodpecker. Really? If Grady streamed, gluten-sensitive people couldn't watch. IRC? I don't even know IRC. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Centralized logs and all. Yeah, that's, hey, totally fair. What beer are you drinking? It's still the light blue moons bird. That exists. You want some Discord like? Huh, gotcha. I'm drinking the light blue moons, bro. 95 calories. 95 calories, 12 ounces. They're good. Yeah, they're tasty. I like them. Light blue moons, I do too. And this one's like even nicer because it's real light. Imagine Discord without media in bed. Basically, okay, so like it's like a Ventrilo companion. 16 to 19 inches in length, 26 to 30 inch wingspan. Holy. Holy. First beers I had to be able to legally drink. Let's go. What's the drinking age in Canada? Is it 18? Yes, sir. Depends on provinces. 18 in Alberta, though. You live in a guy named Albert? I guess one favorite... Fat Albert's large. He could have people, you know. The logistics come together a little bit. And Manitoba? What about Saskatchewan? What about that one? It's gay to live inside of another man? I do not live in a country with the legal drinking age. Is it 14? Couldn't be me. What is the drinking age in Brazil? There's no way it's 14, right? Fucking with you? 18, okay. 18's reasonable. 18's very reasonable. You're gonna put a limit? 18 seems fine to me. I feel like 21 feels a little arbitrary. And if anything, well, yeah, it doesn't seem like it helps here. Just anecdotally. Saskatchewan is 19? What? Why? Just to be different? Gotta stop them crying in Brazil. It is. I know it's legal in the U.S. to, like, give your kid, like, a drink at dinner. I don't know exactly what the legality of it is, but there's, like, a thing where it's, like, there's some verbiage where it's, like, legal in a family setting to, like, have a glass of wine with dinner, that kind of thing. With parental consent, yeah. You're 19, huh? Yeah, it makes no sense if the legal age you are an adult is different. I agree, yeah. And like Squid said, rental car is 25 for some reason. Legal is not very enforced. I'm not a lawyer. I am not a lawyer. But yeah, I think there is actually legal backing for that, Nemo. Your own private domicile, yeah. Drinking with parental supervision is pretty much legal from the get-go. Called the fun mom law. 16 for parental consent for beer and wine. Anything harder at 18. That checks out, Fabuloso. I have heard, anecdotally, I'm not a researcher, let alone a sociologist or anything like that. I have heard from the internet and German people who I have met, as well as the German people I met while I was in Germany, that, like, the younger drinking age tends to help people just not go as crazy with it later in life. Like, a lot of people, like, drink themselves into fucking comas in American colleges, and it's like there's something people have talked about how that happens less when kids can drink a little earlier because it's not as, like, special, basically. Yeah, you hear that a lot. I don't actually have any backing for it, though. As long as it wasn't really on purpose, though. Yeah, my parents, I remember, would let us try, like, a sip if we asked for it. But they'd always be like, you sure? And then you have a sip, and it's like, oh, I hate it. Yeah, if you let your kid get sloshed, you could be fucked. About 45 states allow underage drinking in specific regulated circumstances. In approximately 29, a minor can drink on private property with their parents' permission. About 8 states allow minors to drink with parents in public restaurants. Wow. Interesting, Aga. Not a special, also you learn that the normal count is 1 per dinner. Yeah, fair. Makes sense. All these countries with lower ages seem to be more mature about it. Obviously, exception of your rule. Yeah, exactly. Feel like that is correct, at least after I had American exchange students after my 18th birthday. Dear God. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. And when I was a fucking American student studying abroad in Europe, I was drinking like crazy. So I was part of the fucking stereotype. Alright. Let's start playing the game. Take one more hit, and then let's start playing the game, because we can yap about all this shit while we're humping. Is Mo Love's hanging by the front door? Yeah, the exclamation point, alright. I'm dying? Alright, I'm alive. Hey, what's up, Deacon? Welcome in. Just as we're about to get started. Montana, you can bring minor children to a bar after hours? Jesus. Lavish after I gulped my whole glass of apple juice 3 times in a row. They put white wine instead to stop me, and I gulped it down too. Jeez. Never gulped a whole glass again, so that part worked, but I can't stand the taste of alcohol now either. Well, hey, for what it's worth, alcohol doesn't taste great. I think it's more... you can adjust to it and get to like the taste, but... Lots of booze taste bad, and plenty of the, mixology industry is built around avoiding the taste of it. Alright, let's start recording. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Celeste. We're going to continue on. Last time we defeated Chapter 5. We took down the B-side and everything. We have the secret. Now we're on to Chapter 6. So we just have Chapter 6 and Chapter 7 left. And then we are going to move on to, like, the extra stuff. So that's 7. This one here, Reflection. We already have the B-side, but we don't have the secret. Thebes, Granny, any knowers in the chat? Do you know where I have to go to get the secret here, if there is one? There actually might not be, because this is kind of a weird chapter with no strawberries in it. What chapters again? 6, 7. Here we go. Hello, YouTube. Yes, let's welcome in YouTube. And by the way, YouTube, we were talking about drinking ages and generally just drinking right before we started recording to catch you up on the context of the chat conversation. Obviously, like many people, I think it's ridiculous that 21 is the drinking age in America. And we're talking about alcohol just generally tastes bad. How alcohol just generally tastes bad. This one has easily the stupidest heart. Okay. Do you know what subchapter I should go to, Grady? Hollow, says Thebes. Thank you, Oh yeah, this chapter. The short I put out today was from when I was playing through this chapter. Yeah, I think the drinking age should be 12 worldwide. I mean, there's a good argument for it, right? If people start drinking at 12, then, big alcohol makes more money, and that's what our government loves, right? So let's do that. This one is really pretty. Thought we were Chapter 7 the entire time? No, you're good. Murray could literally get married and have a kid before being allowed to touch a beer in some states. Yeah, and you can get, like, drafted into the army and shit. Learn to use a gun, fight to the death, all that stuff. 18, fine, no problem. No problem. Alright, I was so close. Skip cutscene. Alright, take me up this way, because now we actually progress. Apparently this heart is quite stupid. Apparently this heart is quite stupid. Not slightly stupid, quite stupid. I'm more excited to get to the B side, but I still want to get all the hearts at this point. I still want to get all the hearts. What's up with this? Do we drop down this way later? I really don't remember this chapter super well. And do that, and then you go around and, like, do stuff? Ah, so I can ride you. Right? Can't go down. So that's probably how we came this way. Although it actually doesn't look like it, does it? I don't know, though. Sometimes they close doors behind you. You've only ever gotten drunk once in your life. Visiting a Now X took me drinking for Halloween. Several image-based memories in my head, and the whole time I was texting my mom I was physically feeling. Car ride home, I got on all fours in the lawn and almost threw up. I didn't made inside, but soon enough had to vomit. Pretty much immediately felt less drunk. Yeah, that'll do it. Sometimes when you're drunk, the best feeling in the world is throwing up a bunch. And then it's like, let's go! I'm good, baby, I'm good! That's what we call the boot and rally. The boot and rally is when you violently throw up in the party, you tell no one, you clean up after yourself secretly, and then you go back out and you slam down more alcohol. Celeste Dussy, that's right. I just made some people mad? Why did I make people mad? What did I do? What did I say? Cos was a master of this technique. Yeah, he's a boot and rally original. Oh, skipped cutscene. We've seen it before, Stripe. We've seen the cutscene before, so we're actually good. I need you to launch me? That's the thing, isn't it? No, that doesn't do dick. We're back in this level now. We're looking for a secret that we missed last time. I can get him to, like, launch me up, but that doesn't really do anything for me. You know? Nuclear warhead or no nuclear warhead? I don't even know the context, but I'm gonna go ahead and say no nuclear warhead. I can't hit the feather. The feather lets me fly around, but I can't get to it. Why not? Because they're bad? I'm trying to install the AC window unit in my office. My foot is just cramping up. That sucks. Make the cube dash down to break the floor. Now we're talking. Yeah. That's it. Ooh, hey, look over there. Maybe I can make the cube break this. Because it looks like there's some other garbajo over this way. Uh-oh. Shit. Trump's birthday. You were gonna Project Manhattan? I'm making Project Manhattan, and I'm making Dr. Manhattan, and I'm the guy in charge of making sure he's got the biggest dick you've ever seen in your life, alright? It's a big job. Shit! It's really hard to manipulate. We'll say I've never played Celeste, only seen like half your playtime. It's great. Big fan. Ah. Yes! Oh no, I already did this. No! Fuck! I already did this. We have the B-side already, right? Your secret is another castle. I think I've already done this. I remember the room vaguely enough. God damn it. And we could ride this thing up and away. Yeah, you've already done this. Yeah. Jesus. And in there. Check all the secrets. Impressive attempt compared to the half hour spent there. Let's go. So it took me a half hour last time? That's very funny, because I don't remember that in the slightest. I believe you. I went too far already? Could I take the feather up the last wall? Yeah, good point. Where does this take me? Takes me there? Big block destroy up? Maybe. Put me back in there. An estimate? Yeah, no, I believe you that it took a long time. We got it pretty quick there. It seems like it cannot destroy those blocks. Oh, worth, though? Because it's still open? Worth because it's still open. The wall grows with me there, which means that the game is not letting me, like, cheat my way up. Can I get the block actually physically out of there? It looks like no. It looks like this is too tight to get the block actually out of there. You know? Also, it's like impossible to bring him down now. Nothing's too tight? I disagree. No, right there. He won't fit down. Been out there in front of the window and rediscovering cool stuff. Decks of cards, Gundam-themed cards. Nice. And we went too far just by leaving this room, chat. Just by leaving this room, we went too far. So it's something here. Could a Celeste know or confirm it's something in this room that I need to do? At one party, some dude kept bringing drinks to my lesbian friend, which she then also secretly passed to me to not seem like a party pooper. Safe to say I got shit-faced real soon, only to learn later that shitter apparently wanted to fill her up for me, which was both fucked and... Jeez! Ooh, the feather of the cube? Yeah, those are the two things, but I'm not sure what I can do with them, because we've already deduced that the cube is stuck. This is too tight of a space to get the cube out. And up there, everything is obviously too tight. Unless another thing breaks, like unless that would break. Because the stuff that does break versus the stuff that doesn't is not clearly marked. Maybe I have to use, like, my dash jump or something? Somehow, some way. Yeah, that doesn't break. What do we need to do here, man? It does. The fact that the ceiling goes up infinitely makes me so curious about getting the brick out of here. But I don't know how I'd do it, obviously. The divot is a good idea, Waning. Nope. I even hit it, too. I even hit it. He couldn't break this stuff. He hit the side of this and it did not break. He didn't break this. He's hit that a few times. He only broke the blue stuff, not the green stuff. And remember, another aspect of this chat is I can use him to launch me. If I jump off of him, I get a boost. Can I bring the feather into the other room? Might have just fucked it up. Can read, I'll pop in from time to time. Hell yeah, appreciate the lurk, sister, to see. I can bring that into the other room. It's interesting. What happens if I hit him with it? What happens if I hit him with it? That's something to think about. Nothing. Okay, nothing. Also, are there any hints in the background? Look around, be observant. Really nothing. It's these same patterns of crystals and stuff. I mean, clearly I could go up this way. But I can't do the shit where, like, I change screens and regain my dash. A lot more momentum to break the divot. I don't know if it's momentum. I guess it could be. It's just very hard to test, you know? Bring the cube to the right and then to have dash to the left. Yeah, I'll try it. Yeah. You give me that little nook there. So like that's like as much like left to right momentum as I can get, right? Whoops, wrong way. Oop. Momentum the divot. And this is too skinny for him to fit, so he cannot get down this way. He cannot get down this way. Yeah, Tom Nook. Also, Bob, with the 5 consecutive streams. Let's go. I didn't see that before. Not the place I was thinking, but the exact method. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, it didn't seem to me to be momentum. We are looking for something sneaky, and Grainy said this one was really, like, crazy and stupid. So, it might not be that ridiculous. Smashed upward, I think you've always hit the thick section. Rather than, like, this little section here. I'll try it. Why not? He's got to reset. Take your time. Can you eat the grass? You know where the waterfall is coming from? The sky. This guy. Yeah, I hit the skinny part. So the other room up the waterfall? Won't provide any real hints, aside from what Grainy just said. Grainy said something? Where? Does the cube sound like my hungry-ass tummy at 3 a.m.? When he complained about it being awful. Okay, so, Thebes, can you just confirm yes or no? But being awful, you're not there yet. So it's not this room. I should not stay in this room. That I want to be clear on. I want to be clear we're fucking about in the right room. It is this room. Ugh. But you haven't made it to the puzzle. Okay. Okay. Perfect. That's enough information. In a separate room. I understand. Lines of falling from above. What if we go up on the right wall over here? Hey, oh, look, look, I see a feather. I see a feather. Whoa, I saw something, chat. Genuinely, I saw something. I have seen the light. Bingo, bango, dodge, Durango, baby. Ooh, sneaky! Nice! Always check behind waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls. If I followed that advice, we'd gotten nowhere. Do some reconnaissance. Do some Matthew reconnaissance. But no! All the way back down here, man. All right. Gotcha. Ooh. So let's what Noah's watching us struggle in the completely wrong area. We all got to experiment. It was fun, yeah. Listen to the words closely, but I thought it was about a guy named Jason Waterfalls who was leaving. That's very funny. If the frustration gives you fall all the way down, yeah. Oh, hello. Okay. Play. We're missing a button here. What the hell? All right, what could these colors mean? White, purple, blue, red, purple, yellow. 2 are the same color. Why are 2 the same color? There's 6 of them and 4 buttons, one of which is obscured. We've got the fucking Wicker Man over here, like, you know, pogging. We've got 2 little puddles. Kind of like Noida. You almost look like you have a torch above you that's going to light up. Like play, pause. Any poggers? Up, up, down, down, left, right. Yeah, true. Not smash there. The left waterfall seems sus, yeah. I feel like I'm going to be able to interact with this somehow. All right, well, let's do it as inputs. Right? Right, left. Up, down. Or was it down, up? It was down, up. Right? Right, left? Down, up. This one's obscured. If I got up there without the dash, chat, I haven't verbalized this. If I got up there without the dash, then I could squeeze into that little hole, I think. There's one color that's repeated, the purple one. The purple one. The cube from the prior room to break the wall. I don't think we can get the cube in here. I'll give you like 10 minutes unless you want longer or shorter. Grady is right that this is immensely hard to understand at first. Okay, well, we're fine to solicit ideas from chat as long as you do not know, genuinely do not know. If you are caught out being a knower, then we'll kill you. But everybody else, yeah, give us 10 minutes, Thieves, and let's cook on it, everybody. It does seem hard to understand. No dive in the middle puzzle. Yes, kill. Watch for so long to see that you can't get the cube out? Yeah. They're completely blind? Yeah, and that's... I encourage that. That's fun. We can try to figure it out together, because I feel like I wouldn't figure this out on my own. To give context to people who haven't watched a bunch of the Celeste play, by the way, there was a puzzle on one of the previous levels where we watched these birds do, like, these motions in a direction, and that meant I had to, like, dash in the sky in a specific order to, like, put in a code and do a thing. So there might be something that means something else that gives me an input I need to do here, is my first guess. Touching diamonds in a specific order. They don't seem to register being touched, though. And I also... Oh, yeah, I can hit them like that. Actually, hold on. Is there a sound? You hear that? Oh, it just happens whenever you do it, though. They're the same colors as the birds? Good question. I don't remember. Yeah, it does the sound whenever you dash. Like the metal pipe falling. I think Stacy's mom while you do it. Dude really wanted to fuck his girlfriend's mom. Kind of hitting stuff out here to check. And this is just the way out, right? There is stuff up there, but not really that we can get. And actually, there's kind of not anything up there. Casey's mom did have it going on. Balls. I feel like it's all in this room, chat. I'm going to be real with you. I think it's all in this room. We need to do something in here. We need to do something in here with the tools we have available to us. Waterfall on the left. And there are these weird little shapes everywhere here, so it's probably not significant. Oh yeah, hold on. No, because this almost tells me like I would need to do two. Like if it's related to the bird puzzle. Yeah, none of the puzzles have been related, to be fair. None of the puzzles have been related. They've actually been pretty different. One of them was just like a reference to like Mario 2 or something. Fountains of Wayne, true. Do you know that guy though? He's like a big producer and songwriter. He wrote the music in that movie, That Thing You Do, the Fountains of Wayne guy. Fourth should be symbol. Me too. It's grass blocks as opposed to the ice blocks. Maybe. I don't know. The shapes... My point about the last one was the shapes seem fairly random out here, too. It's like they normalize that, you know? Like, this area is all jagged. That doesn't mean it's not significant. The Wanderers. Love that movie, Deegan. I love a, like, Let's Go on Tour movie, and That Thing You Do is a great one. Can I check the bird stuff? Sure, Beefy, check the bird stuff. I personally don't think it's going to be relevant. I was telling you about the bird stuff to kind of show you how obscure some of the, show you how obscure some of the puzzles have been. But yeah, then some of the other ones were like, one was a Mario reference, another one was about like figuring out this weird tech. That's the dash boost, by the way, which sometimes I can get. There it is. For a prolonged up or down hold. Up. I like how she looks. Right arrow, right left arrow, up down arrow. Dash on the fourth box. Yeah, I did. I did that. Symbols that we do see mean? I don't know. It would be up, left, down and right, up and right, left, up and right. That was the directions the birds dashed in. So like left, down and right, up and right, left, up and right. Something to do with the statue? It could have something to do with the statue. Missed the first up, did I? I might have. Here, I'll do it again. Up. Left. Down and right. Up and right. Left. Up and right. Also, is it just me or is the white one looks like it's actually kind of glowing compared to the other ones? Maybe that's just because it's white. Come on, Noida heads. Come on, Noida heads. I know we got a lot of puzzle enjoyers in the chat. Put your noggins together. What do we do here? You're holding up two things, like bountiful. Look up at this guy. The statue, you can dash left towards the statue. And doesn't do anything. Eat the grass. And what the parallelograms in the foreground? Maybe. Those are vibes on the whole level, though, I think. Hope I didn't miss anything. Was listening to Stacy's mom. No, I mean, we're just thinking about this puzzle, bro. If you don't know the answer, if you don't know Celeste, you're welcome to throw some ideas out. That series of dashes at the statue? I could, but I kind of don't have the room for it. I'll try it. I'll keep myself because I'm still semi-lurking. All right, Mira. All right. She knows how to do it intuitively. Enjoy your semi-lurk. Up, left, down and right, up and right, left, up and right. May I DM a non-knower? Sure, Thebes. Well, I guess, what do you mean by that? And what, how so? What's up, Frost? Up, down, left, right. Yeah. What's up, Nord? I don't know much about Celeste. Puzzle looks interesting. Yeah, we're trying to do something in this room, chat. We don't know what it is. In those directions and not dash. I can't really move, like, up and right and down and left. Maybe know the Celeste controls. I don't know if this is about... knowing Celeste stuff. What I can do in the game is I can jump, I can dash. And we have this room right here, and this is some kind of cryptic puzzle. Seems like we have maybe a series of instructions. It's going to relate to these colors somehow. I gave an example of there was a previous puzzle where you needed to like watch these birds and then imitate the directions they were dashing in a certain order that was being flashed on a computer screen. So it was like a kind of multifaceted little puzzle that involved observation and also just experimentation of being like, does this correlate with this? The colors, are the colors the same as the bird puzzles? I cannot interact with anything in any blatant way. I cannot interact with anything in any blatant way. You still think it's the bird? Yes, it's the same colors. That is interesting that it's the same colors. Have these colors showed up as a consistent thing through the game, though? Same order, and that's why I think it might be. Huh. That is weird for them suddenly to call back. Two purples here, so it is the same sequence as the birds. So is it? Yeah. What if we do the... What were the birds like... Knowers, the crunch needs to confirm the answer on. Can this be solved without leaving this room? Yeah, actually, that's a fair question for the knowers. Can this be solved without leaving this room? Yes or no? Actual backseat question. Explicitly looking for information. What I get puzzle is already over my head. I'd give up. Steve says, Ooh. Yes and no. I think Beefy was off in the last direction. Up, left, down, right, up, right, left, up, left. I love for Beefy to be wrong. Up, left, down, right, up, right, left, up, left. Yo, what the helly? What the helly? Then it's going to be do it backwards and then forwards, isn't it? Then it's going to be do it backwards and then forwards, and then the other one is going to be do it like upside down. So we're going to have to like invert it. We're going to have to like invert it. And so by yes and no, Thebes meant that you technically have to leave this room in terms of you have to see the birds and possibly even go back and reference them. Because I did think of the birds. This puzzle brought it to mind. So maybe they're expecting a player to go back and reference them and then come back here and try and solve it, which is effectively what we did just via crowdsourcing. And now I'm guessing what it's saying is that we have to do it. Let's try backwards and then forwards, right? And help needed, but I'll let y'all figure this out. Hell yeah, Thebes. I appreciate it, buddy. Okay. So, now we're doing it backwards and forwards. So, up, left, down, or sorry, it's down, right, shit. Nice, it stays. Okay, up, left, down, right, upright, left, up, left. Now we do it backwards. So, up, left, left, upright, down, right, left, up. Fuck! Fuck! I think I executed it right too, man. Puzzles used to be simple, like all you do is follow the damn trade, CJ. Yeah, this ain't that kind of game, Frost. Love environmental puzzle games. Been playing Taiji recently. I don't know that one. But yeah, I think this kind of stuff is very cool. So this reminds me of, I said it when we did the last one, it reminds me a bit of Tunic. Tunic had really, really satisfying puzzle solving like this that I loved. Not everything reversed. Maybe it's just the directions indicated by the triangles need to be reversed. Oh. That's interesting, Aga. Fucking love Tunic? Yeah, Tunic rocks, Thebes. That makes sense you like Tunic. Thebes, Tunic rocks. Still genuinely one of my proudest ever gaming things is fucking Tunic. The fact that I got all but one of the secrets in the game completely on my own, no outside information. For the last secret, I looked up the full translation of the language. Everything else I did entirely on my own. I busted out a pen and paper for it. I'm so proud of that. Yeah, I think this means mirrored, like Aga's saying, and then the other one is going to be flipped upside down. Next one be inverting upside down. Yeah. Same thing, different ways. Yeah. All right. Okay, so I think we do need to do it... Or no, actually... Do we even need to do it both ways, or is this literally just telling me to mirror it? I think this is literally just let's try it just mirrored first. Can somebody repost the string? It's about to scroll off my screen. So I can get the... Alright, we're gonna reverse it. Up. And it's left, so it's right. It's down right, so it's down left. And it's up right, so it's up left. And then it is... Nice, it's there again. Left, so it's right. And then up left, so it's upright. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Now flip it up. Flip it around, baby! Flip it around! Alright, down. Flipping upside down will reverse the directions, won't it? I'm gonna try it without that first. So down left. Upright. Down right. Left. Down left. Yes, sir? And then the last one is gonna be flip them both. The last one's gonna be flip them both. So, now it's down. Right. Come. Up left. Down left. Right. Down right. Suck my fucking balls, baby! Let's go! Easy peasy! Easiest thing I've ever did, and I did it 100% solo. Let's go! Thank you, chat. That was very fun. That was very fun. Thank you. Crowdsourcing is OP. Yep. Thebes, we got thinkers in this chat, man. It's a bunch of Noida heads. We got thinkers. I'm not saying smart people. I'm saying people that like to think. There's a distinction. All on my own. All right, we did it. All right, return to map. Now we get to go to the B side, which is going to be very chill. Which is surely going to be very, very chill. Shock non-knowers would recognize the birds from 5 chapters ago. I don't think they did. I think I said the birds thing, and then they looked it up. Which, honestly, if I hadn't had people helping me and I was truly trying everything, I would have gone and looked at the birds. I was thinking the whole time it was nowhere close to the answer. Let us be dreamers, thinkers, speculative philosophers, or, as our spouses would have it, idiots. Yes, Aga. All of us individually are kind of dumb, but collectively we're smarter than the smartest chatter. That's funny, Blue, because it goes against the famous quote from Men in Black. A person is smart, people are stupid. You know? But weirdly, I think both sentiments hold up under their own microscopes. Back to lurking. Thanks for the lurk, sister. To see. All right, let's start the B set, everybody. Cheese and tit. Remember B-side me big time bops, bro. Bro. I know what I have to do. I'm just fucking it up. There it is. Baby. Oh no, I needed to bring him 100%. I gotta bring him the whole way. Yeah, I never played the Mercenaries games. I did get some guidebooks, though. I enjoyed, like, you know, like, for, like, Christmas, my parents would get me, like, a game and the guidebook. You know? Gizmo's on the couch? On the main one? Sleeping? Laying? Wow. That's big news. Yeah, take a picture. Gizmo's got a weird thing where the entire time we've had Gizmo as a cat, or at least since she was a very little kitten, she won't just, like, hang out on the couch. Specifically the couch. She'll hang out on the bed. She'll jump up on a chair. She won't go on the couch. Apparently she's sleeping on the couch right now, chat. This is big. This is actually very big. Choosing to just be down here in the living room, sleeping on the couch, rather than, like, hiding up under the bed, that's actually, like, serious progress. Something she never did in our old house, so it's showing that having fewer people around is actually good for her. Sweet girl. I'm so proud. Save it, send it, put it in the Discord. Send that from the top of the mountain. That was the smartest being I know of, but that's literally just a collective information of millions of people. Yeah. And without proper utilization, what's all that worth, you know? Oh! This is this being the very first screen of the B-side bodes very poorly for us, chat. To be real with you. Oh. Got a story to tell. Once finished with AC, let's go. Mercenary games kind of like Red Gorilla? Gotcha. Maybe because too many foreign butts went there before? Maybe. Come on, man. Oh, wait, you're going to do it anyways. Actually, that's the smarter thing to do when possible. Let it go. Wait on top. And oh, no, you can't wait on top because it goes through the wall. They thought of that. They thought of that. God damn it. Yup. Had to get around back. Had to give it the back shots. Oh, that was narrow. Or in the front, actually. Ooh. There are some traffic codes appearing on the heads of statues now that the World Cup has visited your city. Yeah, apparently it's caused quite the ruckus, Aga. The Scottish have invaded Boston. We've dumped gallons of tea in the harbor to bitch about it. Shit! You're much more patient than I am. I mean, back in the day, I'd do Mario levels patiently like this, but it's been a long time. Generally, when it comes to games, I'm fairly patient. Well, not even, though. I get very annoyed. I get very impatient if it comes to, like, cutscenes and stuff, you know? I'd say I'm actually a kind of impatient person. But, I don't get very frustrated by games like this. Almost! We gotta pull him up there. Ooh! What's next? Tons of haggis in the lake? The videos of scared Americans reacting to the Scottish fans' craziness have been hilarious? Yeah. We're an embarrassing people over here, Aga. Unfortunately. Yep. Oh! Gizmo's on the couch and purring? I haven't played any Metal Gear Solid. I played a tiny bit of 4, just like because like Blender was showing it to me, like back in like high school. I hear Leah, she's like cooing into Gizmo's ear and being like, I'm so proud of you. And I'm glad she's doing it, genuinely. That's what I would be doing if I weren't streaming. Yeah, I know they have like a feature-length film in the cutscenes there. That's so fucking tight, bro. We're gonna get it, though. I'm making good progress. These B-sides have been consistently sitting in that, like, at first you're like, there's no way I'm gonna do it. And then after a minute, you're like, you know what? Not so bad. And you can just crouch, by the way. You can just squish. Oh! Like I've said before, this game very wisely puts basically no penalty at all on death. It's very frictionless to go again. Yeah, Kojima's famous for the extensive cutscenes. And that's a vibe. It's just not necessarily always my vibe. Dick on my tit. Sometimes, though. It depends. It's all about context, baby. I'm liking this track. It's a very chill vibe, man. Oh! No! You don't have, like, a life limit? Nope. Nothing. Nerfing. You're just chilling, baby. You're just climbing. It counts your deaths to shame you. But that's about it. Yeah, no life limit or nothing. Just keep trying, baby. Because you're gonna die so much, there doesn't really need to be any stakes. Some games, I think, benefit from death having stakes. A lot of people hate that, but yeah, it's like Super Meat Boy. That game, you don't have any punishment for dying in that game, you just go again. And then at the end, you get to watch a funny video of how many times you died. Showing that the game intends for you to be dying out the fucking wazoo. Jesus. Really done but done enough. The AC is running. My fish won't get too hot now. Story? Oh boy. The braid, yeah. Braid was very fun. So was the messenger. Good requests on Saturday. Come on, my actual tit. Yeah, I love dying. Beefy, I forget, are you a Souls-like enjoyer? Had to duck. Love watching the messenger? Yeah, that was fun. Rage quit is the penalty when you died 600 times in the same room. No! I did remember I could crouch. Yeah, I just did it late. Yep. Oh. Playing Elden Ring? Haven't played the others. Gotcha. Spent years, literally 6 years, searching for a Pennsylvania carpenter ant, the largest ant species in North America, looking for a queen to start a colony. Last year, a coworker found one, and I brought it with me when I moved. It was going well, but suddenly the colony crashed and died. No. Not the ants. I just found another fresh queen installing the AC. Let's go, Deegan. The ants, Scott. They're back. The ants. It's the ants, Scott. Let's go, buddy. You're gonna be updating us on your fucking... Weesh. No! I'm not gonna say I like ants in particular. In fact, I've been, involved in the eradication of, a colony of them around my house. But if you're into ants and you want to keep ants, then pog, buddy. I'm happy for you. Oh my god, my tits are covered in cheese after that one. Fucking string cheese all over my nipples. We have test tubes for ant keeping right here. She's already tubed up. Bro, you tubed her up right away? Holy, kid was prepared. When I see an ant queen, I don't have a tube right on the go, ready to tube them up. Sounds hot. Babe, you wanna tube up an ant queen later? Oh, background noise for the kit build. Let's go, Slayer. String cheese over nipples. That is a very interesting phrase to have locked and loaded. I wouldn't say I had it locked and loaded. I wouldn't say I had it locked and loaded. I would say that was a little bit of self-discovery in the moment live. Don't die! Madeline, thank you for listening this one time. Hey, Ma, where'd you put the tubes? Hey, Ma! I got a fucking lady coming over, alright? Where'd you put the tubes? I'm not gonna have a fucking queen ant just running around in my bed, am I, Ma? Come on, I haven't gotten blown in 4 fucking years. You want me out of the house? You gotta let this shit happen. Oh. God, man. The game audio is funny, yeah. These cubes have a lot to say. Yep. Ah, you can't shit on my ant colony. We did it! We did it! We did it! Alright. Ow. Alright, progress is progress, baby. I take it where I can get it. Yep. It's actually really tight. I think we gotta switch to analog stick for this one, chat. Celeste is a D-pad game unless you're the little balls of cum. You still there? Wow. Leah just said in the 3.5 years she's known Gizmo, she's never seen her on the couch. Ooh. Joe Pesci, thank you. Thank you. Look at Mira naming an actor. Holy shit, Mira, I'm proud of you. Let's go. We're getting to her. We're getting to her, chat. She's starting to like movies. His name's Joe Pesci. Holy. That's so tight. Impression of the video I quoted? It was not. Nope. It was just a generic impression of, you know, that caricature of person. Yes! I can do the guy. I was not specifically trying to do any guy. I was just kind of doing, you know. Whoop. Yes! Ooh. I understand. What do those do? Right. Moderately famous Vine. Gotcha. I never actually installed Vine on my own device. I caught Vine more like just seeing compilations on YouTube, like, you know, now. Not now, but you know what I mean? Like seeing them later. Blue. Thank you, buddy. Good clip. Thank you, man. Vine compilations are very funny. Yeah, I've seen, like, you know, look at all those chickens and Chicken Little's a coward and so on. Cody Cole ring a bell? Not really. Once again, I was not a big Vine head. Blender was a big Vine head, and he kind of, like, you know, vined me up a bit. He would show me the funny Vine. Now he's a TikTok head. You gonna try Dave the Diver when the new DLC drops? Fun game. I actually have played a bunch of Dave the Diver before, Slayer. I played a bunch of Dave the Diver before I started streaming. I really liked it. What's the new DLC? There it is. I didn't switch to the analog stick. Will it work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Yeah, that's a great one, man. And I won't hesitate, bitch. That one's great, too. I use that one in one of my shorts because I like it. It's funny. I've not played I'm Not a Hero. No. Yes. That does nothing. Wait, what the hell? I'm supposed to take that guy out of here, right? Jungle Lake Village. Nice, cool. The Drew Gooden guy who made the Road Work Ahead Vine is a pretty funny commentary YouTuber now. Nice. Yeah, that's where most of them go. Ever heard of iDarb? No, I don't think so. Okay. Leah watches some YouTubers like that. That's never really been a genre of YouTuber that I've, like, you know, sought out myself. But, like, I like the, like, YouTubers that Leah puts on. Clip isn't Harvester? I put that clip in. Yeah, I put that clip in, Nero. That's a fucking Vine. It's funny, isn't it? I love that Vine. That is the way. You just gotta be tight-ass butthole about it. Your mechanics change rework? Gotcha, interesting. Ong, 2D soccer game with silly catchphrases? Oh, gotcha. That was in the game because it works so well? No. It is funny, though. Yeah, Leah watches, like, you know, YouTubers who will kind of do just, like, I don't know. I actually don't know guess exactly what you mean by a commentary video. But it's basically like they'll kind of do YouTube videos on whatever. It'll be like random topics that interest them, or they'll be like, I bought a bunch of boxes of Digimon cards and I'm opening all of them and doing something silly. But then other times they'll just be like, look at all these AI products now. And they'll, like, talk about a bunch of AI products or something. And be like, look how shitty they are. Or they'll be like, there's a thing with this kind of, you know, looks maxing influencers. We're going to talk about that today. Like that kind of shit. In front of stupid movies or products? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they watch movies and then just talk about the movies. They, like, recap the movie. Which I don't really want to do that type of content. I would love to make it in the video game space. But I'm not going to lie, chat. I think I would kind of rule at, like, recapping a movie and shitting on it as I go. I think that one of my strongest strengths as a YouTuber is my ability to just phrase things in absurd ways. And recapping a movie is the perfect, you know, fresh fertile ground for that. YouTube man used to watch fuck out of Tobuscus, Venos, Captain Sparkles. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't watch. I don't know. I don't watch as much YouTube these days just because I'm spending a lot of my time like working on stream stuff in that time that I would be doing that. But I watch some. I've started watching a lot of sumo stuff because I've been really into sumo recently. And I still watch some of my old like YouTuber VODs that I enjoy. Northern Lion, Day 9, that kind of stuff. A YouTube man rather than movies and shows. I still say you really got to try some more movies and shows sometimes. There's room for all, you know? Movie actor scene recollection is wild. It is one of my only good recollections, yeah. Oh. Yeah, NL's the GOAT. Oh, do you like older movies? True. Do a YouTube series of reaction to the most stupid things, like place a piece of cheese or a flower in your garden as random as possible. Yeah, I could. I mean, eventually we got to do some amount of react content. Everybody gets there at one point or another, you know? But I just don't want to totally become it. It matters to me to maintain some amount of integrity and identity, and I guess we'll see how that wanes over the years, you know? But I hope it's not a lot. Whoop. Gotcha. Ooh. And it's in Discord. Let's go. I'm sure I'm on a watch list when it comes out, called Lackadaisy. Probably pretty much just Prohibition with cats. How did that make it onto your list? But you don't watch like any of the shows that like everyone in society agrees are good. To be fair, one of the most famous YouTube videos in the internet is a cat being cheese. The internet some adorably stupid content. That's true. That's true. What's up, Mauricio, by the way? Welcome in. Train AI in your early content? That's true. I like, me personally, I've said this a trillion times on the channel, I like the VOD style of content. If I, were watching my content, I would prefer the VODs over the, like, edited stuff. Because I also think, like, while you can, like, distill down, like, shorts and, edits and stuff like that, I think generally, like, a lot of the streams I really enjoy, there is something nice to the, like, full experience. A lot of the bits are funnier because they're not, like, in a vacuum, and it's, like, a thing that everyone's, like, riffing on, and the streamer's feeding into and stuff, and, like, that's more fun, I think. But I know that is sort of a niche preference. So good for reading. Oh, hell, look at that. Some more recognition. Patrick Starr. You know who Patrick Starr is, Thebes, right? You know who Patrick Starr is. I love this track. This track is so chill, dude. I know some of the Bob. You like cannot be... If you know what Twitch.tv is, you have some awareness of SpongeBob, I think. You know what I'm saying? If you know what Twitch.tv is enough to attend a stream and, contribute, you have some awareness of SpongeBob. He's simply so saturated with memes that there's just no shot. Oh! My awareness of the Bob is memes? Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, memes are what make the awareness, I think, kind of global. Like, SpongeBob as a meme template is, like, one of the base meme templates in 2026. You know? Like, I feel like when people see a SpongeBob meme, they don't even associate it with the show. That's how ubiquitous it's become. Do you know what I'm saying? When the TV is, you gotta have some awareness of SpongeBob. If Stripe's saying that, it's serious, because Stripe doesn't know anything. Patrick look away, turned his head with SpongeBob. Do it again, I wasn't looking. No, 5 minutes later, it's from Bob until years later. Interesting. You weren't Bob maxing as a kiddo? When he implement Bill rectangular trousers. Part of the appeal of SpongeBob was that parents hated it, bro. Parents globally thought that the voices were annoying because they are. And, like, as a kid, that was fucking crack cocaine, bro. My parents being like, I can't take the voices. I'm like, yes, good. It's not for you. It is interesting it wasn't a thing in the UK. I guess makes sense, you know? Tom Kenny's amazing, yeah. I am Bob. You're not SpongeBob, though. In my country, they tried to ban it because he was gay. What? Is SpongeBob gay? And if so... come on, man. You wouldn't get it, Mom. Yeah. Can confirm my cousin will grow up uncultured since my aunt hates it. Yeah, but if they, like, go on the internet at all, they are gonna see fucking SpongeBob memes, you know? He dresses his mom because he raises a clam with Patrick. Oh, yeah, there is. That's a great episode. That's a great episode. And Patrick's such a shit husband. He goes to work every day, but work is just he goes back to his house with a briefcase full of donuts. And then he comes home and he's like pissed and he's like, where's my dinner? It's such a funny show. Enough to be gay. Oh, people are crazy, man. And so what? So what? You know? History will remember them as good friends. Yeah, roommates. We're getting there, by the way. I know this doesn't look like progress, but we're actually making progress here. That was almost a PB. And he loves that Clint episode, yeah. Come on, man. They were roommates. So close, man. This is the kind of thing, it may look like just do it, you know, but I promise you these inputs are insanely precise. It is not a just do it situation. Come on, man, just do it. Nike, bro, Nike. Come on, man, just do it precisely. Yeah, fair. Just do it and be precise. Yeah, true. The chat's clearly a united front on this. I walked right into that one. I guess I walked right into that one. What are you gonna do? Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. Come on, my cock. Yes, yes. That's the way. You gotta go. You get hit back up that way, and then you come around and you try to fall back in towards it, hit it again, and then you blastopia to the sky. Frame perfect precision. I am pass. That was we're making progress. Literally like every single attempt. Literally like every single attempt, we're making huge progress. Every single attempt except that one. Why is the music getting so scary all of a sudden? It was so chill for like 30 minutes. What time is it, by the way? I should take my 10 minutes soon. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Oh, it's chill again. Yo, nice. Oh. 28 Central? Yeah, it's 8:28 my time. Chocolate. Yeah, classic. Sacrifice oneself in the pursuit of knowledge. Kind of this whole game, waning, really. Kind of a lot of games. Not just Noida. I'm still a little butthurt about the Noida death yesterday, by the way. Little butthurt. Little upset. What are you gonna do? Let's go! All right, on that room, why don't we take our 10 minutes? Why don't we take our 10 minutes? It's about 8:30. We'll leave this all in one episode here. Leave this all in one episode. We're just going to take a 10-minute break, and then we'll keep going with some more Celeste after that. Hopefully, y'all are enjoying. It's 8:29 my time. I'll be back at, let's say, 8:40. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right, a little late there. Thank you for sticking around through the break, everybody. And yeah, pickles suck. Pickles are awful. I agree with you, Mauricio. Pickles are dog dick and shouldn't be on anything ever. Just like mustard. Pickles and mustard both can get fucked. Brawling combo, I'm seeing that. Yeah, I'm glad y'all were having fun yapping. Anything that when put on makes everything taste like it should be terminated? I don't know. I like bananas. I like bananas and I like peanut butter, and I think both those things kind of do that. I think they're both kind of pog. You know? Or optional at least. That softens the claim substantially. We could maybe put the, honestly, think about hanging the oat thing up. We could put it right up here. Pretty good spot for it. I'm Brazilian? Grilled banana should not be on sandwiches? Hey, another Brazilian. We got a few Brazilian chatters. Ever had peanut butter on banana bread? I haven't. It's probably tasty. Banana bread doesn't taste that much like bananas, though. It just tastes like cake bread. I love peanut butter. I've never thought something needed more banana. No, and I do think banana's a pretty powerful flavor. Like, banana is a strong flavor if you put it in, like, a smoothie or whatever. Mauricio, if you're from Brazil, what are your thoughts on coxinha? Do you like coxinha? What kind of banana bread do you eat? I don't know, just the normal kind. Speak to my family, but Nutella, banana, damn. You haven't had the right banana bread? I also just don't have a very good palate. Maybe I am tasting banana and I'm just not identifying it, you know? I really do not have a refined palate when it comes to food. You are so much, might as well consider me a dog. I like peanut butter a lot too. Reese's is my favorite candy by a long shot. Coxinha's okay. I'm more of a Rio de Janeiro thing. I'm from the north. I live in the Amazon forest. Oh shit. Yeah, that's interesting. Both of our other resident Brazilians in the chat were emphatically, you know, pro coxinha. You mean like store-bought or homemade fresh? Generally, when I've had banana bread recently, it was because my roommates made it. And it was home fresh then, I guess. What did I come back to? Hex, we're talking about coxinha. More fan of pizza flavor ones. Oh, there's pizza flavor coxinha, like pizza flavor goldfish. You wanna know I saw him heavily against mixing sex and food? I think the bananas were like kind of, they have to be like really ripe, don't they? They have to be like kind of old. Don't they have to be like browned bananas for banana bread? Grandmother makes the best blueberry banana bread. I ascend to that stuff. Alright, let's keep playing, by the way. Keep the yaps in the video. We're back. Let's keep going with some more Celeste. Up, little pumpkin. Welcome in. What even is pizza flavor? For everyone on YouTube, we were talking about pizza flavored stuff on the break, and we're talking about food, bananas, peanut butter, foods that overpower other flavors. And if I were to sum up pizza flavor in a sentence, Hex, I would say that pizza flavor is tomato, cheese, and just a little dash of Italy. Tomato, cheese, and a little dash of Italy gets you pizza flavor. What's up, DJ Galaxy? You open to game suggestions for another stream? The way we do game suggestions, we actually got a whole system for that over on the Twitch side where you can earn points and then put in game recs. Earn points and put in game recs. Rich crackers and marshmallow fluff. Oh, baby. When it came to sandwiches, chat, I was just a plain peanut butter sandwich type of type. I just like just peanut butter, no jelly. Just slap that peanut butter on bread and then jam it down my gullet, and I'm happy in the lunchroom. You know what I'm saying? I'm not bitching when I get home. Like a generic pizza sauce. Yeah, exactly. Hope you're doing well, little pumpkin. Good to see you as well. Mom makes little banana bread with bananas that barely resemble bananas anymore, and it is bomb. Hell yeah. Yeah, they gotta be mushy. Yeah, they gotta be the mushy bananas for banana bread. Banana bread's so good. And, like, yes, it's elevated by chocolate, but it truly doesn't need it. You know? It truly doesn't need it. Never played Celeste. It's always been on my backlog. It's great. It's so fun. We're now into, like, sort of, like, post-game stuff, basically. We've rolled the credits, and we're going for, like, extra tough levels and stuff. So we're doing, like, what are called the B-sides now, and it's been really fun. Very challenging, for sure, but, like, very chill at the same time. Definitely recommend if you like platformer games. There we go. I was zooming, baby. I'm on a bad cycle here. Love making banana muffins with dark chocolate chunks. That does sound amazing. Got stuck on a boss and called it a night. What boss you get stuck on, Little Pumpkin? Here's a batter salty snack that encompasses cochineal and other fillings. Pizzas, cheese, ham, and oregano. See, that kind of checks out. Or no, I didn't say ham. I said tomato, cheese, and Italy. Banana bread is best with very few chocolate chips because they dominate the flavor way too much. Whereas I was saying that banana, I think, is a dominant flavor. Primarily with my experience with smoothies. There was a while where one of my previous girlfriends, she would make us smoothies in the morning before we both go to work. And she would always put, like, a little bit of banana in them, and it did just taste like a banana smoothie. And there was, like, a bunch of crap in it. And I liked banana well enough, don't get me wrong. It was just remarkable to me how much it tasted like banana when I saw the proportion of banana that went into the smoothie. It was Nameless King. Oof. Pretty much the toughest boss in DS3, at least base game. But good luck. That's a fun fight, though. Once you learn it, it's a fun fight. Because that's sort of one, like, where you're getting dumpstered immediately, and then eventually you learn phase 1, and you feel good about that, and then you gotta learn phase 2, and, like, it's kind of cumulative. You know? Yeah, he's got a reputation. He's got a reputation. One of the brackets holding the window on top of the AC is missing? Damn, that sucks, Deegan. That's frustrating. My hill to die on is the best way to eat bananas is by eating bananas? So you're saying just raw dog it, right? Like, you peel it. You peel it. You're not saying just, like, straight to the dome? I never finished Nameless, but for motion reasons. Oh, because the camera's always, like, spinning around, and the, like, background is all, like, windy and wavy. Which I read a thing, I don't know if this is true. I read this somewhere on the internet, that arena is designed to fuck with your, like, spatial awareness and, like, distance and stuff. Like, in that fight, it'll often be like, I swear I was closer to him and stuff like that, because apparently that specific swirling, like, does that as an optical illusion. Once again, no clue if that's true, but it's cool, so I choose to believe it. You know, like dragons. Like dragons voiced by Sean Connery. Oh! Sounds gross. It's just like tons of, like, swirling clouds all around, like, make the arena for this fight, Mira. See those articles and videos like you're peeling a banana wrong? It's always telling me I peel it upside down. Yeah, I don't need anyone to tell me how to peel a banana. I get to the core, you know what I'm saying? It's like when people tell you how to correctly eat a chicken wing. Who fucking cares, bro? There's a million ways to skin a chicken wing. Oh! Y'all peel your bananas? Hex is out here boofing her bananas, bro. She didn't know they were supposed to go in the mouth at all. Oatmeal. Do and swallow is the only rule, yeah. It ends up in your stomach, it's correct. Yeah, I guess boofing doesn't send it to the stomach, just into the bloodstream. And you don't really want to send a banana straight into the bloodstream. Doc, you gotta get this banana in me stat or I ain't gonna make it. I gotta get home for my New Year's Eve party or my wife's gonna divorce me. All the vitamins are in the peel. Yeah, I've never struggled to peel a banana. At least, I remember a couple times that they get kind of floopy, right? Where you're fucking with, like, its top knot and it gets kind of floopy, you know? And it can be a little tough to peel, but generally you find a way, you know what? You know, like, the human strength is generally sufficient. You would actually die? If I injected a whole banana directly into my blood? Probably, yeah. You'd have to have a big-ass syringe for that. I guess they make syringes that big for, like, you know, giving, like, whales, you know, Prozac. I do mean the marine mammals, by the way. I'm not being, you know, pejorative about fat people. whose ranks I would consider myself amongst. Taking some vitamin D. The monkey brain center activates with the induction of the banana to the hand. Yeah. We just understand bananas. As a doctor, don't inject fruits in your bloodstream. Thank you very much. I'm not saying I was gonna. I'm wondering what would happen. Water being 70% water, incorrect banana. I don't see it killing any monkeys. Oh, that's tough, man. We always gotta get in there tight. We gotta get in there tight. Ooh. Oh yeah, DS1 with the 4 kings, Jay. That also had the spatial awareness fuckery. That gives some credence to them doing it intentionally. Coconut water was used to substitute fluids intake in Africa for a while. Sure, I think to play devil's advocate to my own point here, coconut water is different from just an entire banana. That's at least got water in the name. Huge. By time. Oh, that's so tough. We share like 90% of our DNA with bananas. That could be fucking true. I don't even like. That's probably not true, but I don't fucking know, bro. DNA's weird as dick. That could work that way. I'm not a fucking DNA scientist. Come on. Water can be used intravenously because it's already so similar to saline, but it's never as safe as like saline. Coconut water was also used as an alternative to bull semen since it has nearly the same taste and texture. Who were they convincing bull semen was bull semen via the taste and texture? Who needed bull semen that their need was sufficed by it being something with the same taste? Your mother, okay. All right, all right. I see. The bovine semen connoisseurs in the chat. Yeah, how many people here are knowledgeable about bull cum? Like, you know, can tell me more than what's on the Wikipedia page. Knowledgeable. That would have been so nice if I slapped it right at the edge there. Trust Nemo, he is very familiar with bull semen. He does test, like, cum and piss and shit and stuff at work. That's what he does. He goes to work and they hand him, like, nasty samples of human runoff, and he's like, yup, they've got the flu. So he might know a lot about cum. I don't know. I've never asked. Did Red Bull has bull semen in it? No, I don't think so. Maybe at some primitive stage it did. Yeah, there's taurine in it. Maybe taurine is found in the bull's balls, but not exclusively. I know more people have drank bull cum than have been on the moon. That's fair. So few people have been on the moon that you could say a lot of outlandish shit and be like, more X people have done it than go to the moon, right? You know what I mean? I don't handle the human samples. I handle the testing after prep. I have people for that now. Wow, he's going up in the world. He's not jerking off the frogs himself anymore. He's just taking the fucking facials. Lord, man, drinks really fell off after they took cocaine out of Coca-Cola. Oh, man. I have people, yeah. He's the king of the hospital, Mira. Are you hearing this? He's the king of the hospital. Oh, that was almost it. Seal milk is chemically more complex than human milk? Blue, could you elaborate on that for me? What do you mean, more complex? I guess you mean it has more chemicals in it, but just tell me more. No? Man. But I am a doctor, yeah. Or was it the domain? Understandable, have a nice day, yeah. There's that famous-ass David Lynch interview where David Lynch, anyone unfamiliar, he's a director who makes a lot of cryptic movies. They're very good, but often cryptic and weird and stuff. And in an interview, he goes, You know, I think Eraserhead is my most spiritual film. And the interviewer goes, elaborate on that. And David Lynch thinks for a second and then goes, no. Just doesn't. It's like an official, formal-ass interview. The legend, bro. King of Chad music. But very little on it. I'm sorry. All I know is that science has been testing different species milk, and seals came in on top for the most of chemical complexity. Yeah, he doesn't elaborate on his films. A well-executed no or not can be perfect, yeah. Hit. Billy! I'm gonna win now that you said that. After that one. And after this one. Nope, never mind. I can't end this one. Billy, how are you? How's Scotland? Apparently Scotland has invaded my city. So says the news and my friends. Another, he's like, oh, I just make stuff up to entertain myself. Oh yeah, Robert Pattinson? I've heard about that. He's done lots of funny stuff like that. I like Robert Pattinson, man. And he's so handsome. Lose then? No. I am the worst. Uses for it in medicine? I have no idea. It was only a few days ago that I actually processed that seals technically have boobs. I feel like they more have nipples than boobs. But then I guess we're getting into what makes a boob, and I'm least of all qualified to put that out there. It was a nice day today. Good weather up here. Let's go, man. I never saw his Batman. Was it good? It was decent. I liked it. I would say it's worth seeing. I did not love it, but I did like it. I did enjoy the Penguin show that got spun off of it. It was actually pretty good. I'd recommend the Penguin show for anyone who's interested by that. The Penguin. Nemo's going to be stoked about that because Nemo loves Penguin. I liked it. He was right. He was like, you got to watch it. He was like, you got to watch it. And I wanted to, you know, deny him satisfaction, so I didn't for some time. And eventually I did, and he was right. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yes! Oh, baby! Yeah, no! Oh, man, I thought we were there. I really thought we were there, dude. That's tough. That's tough. Man, that's what makes a boob where you only need to look in the mirror. God damn it. Leave some of me left for the funeral, brother. Kristen Milioti? Yes. Yes, yeah, it is. She's in the show, yeah. I want to keep this queen. Cotter was prepared to do so after many years in colonies, and now I got him thinking about it. BF was mauled the entire time during the Penguin that they didn't have the balls to show Wayne Tower in any of the shots throughout. That's hilarious, Mira, and lines up perfectly with some of the other, like, maulding opinions you've given of your boyfriend. I feel like I have a good image of what drives him to the mauled point. So, I'm not going to ever use this information, but if I specifically needed to piss him off, I guess I would know some good places to start. Mauled knows mauled, yeah. You guys know how to get me to mauled. I gotta constantly on the fly adapting to the mauled tactics. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be maulding all the time, and then I can't take the heat. I can't take the heat. I've never jumped on the Dunk is bald train. I've never watched Dunk. I'm not on that train. I don't know what it is. I know that Jeff Bezos is bald. And Hank from Breaking Bad. This track's great, Billy. Yeah, the tracks in this game have been amazing, especially the B-sides. All right. Whew. I could have saved it. I went against the motion of the ocean, and I needed to be a wave. I needed to be a leaf in the wave, chat. Ooh. Come on, man. Come on, man. There it is. Oh, a little too high. For a small study dive, I got the seal milk thing. It's rich in oligosaccharides. So it's a good dietary option to newborns' milk and people with lipo diseases. Holy, let's go. To claim a streamer is bald is doing bald people a disservice and not giving their shiny head the representation they rightly deserve. I've got no dog in the is dunk bald fight. I've never watched the stream, but it does seem to me like he is not bald from the photos I've seen. I'll say that much. In Northern Line, yeah. Yeah, it looks like Eddie Munster. Eddie Munster. Oh. After success, check the old YouTube videos. You'll see. Hey, what's up? There's Wash. We start talking about bald, and Wash shows up out of nowhere. He's a known bald. Yeah, I know Eddie Munster's got the widow's peak. Saved? Nope, not saved. He's a brother in bald. Madeline's about to be bald after bashing her head against the spikes this many times. You want to try this shit, Hex? You want to sack the fuck up, pull your cock out, and try this shit? Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm good, bestie. Keep it up. Alright, we got this. That climb was actually insanely good. Do you do squishies in real time for the mental? Yeah. I still can't fully grow a beard, Frost. I lack the testosterone. Pro Benjamin Button. No, my older brother was like that too. He could grow a full beard by like 15, 16. Not me. He also had a fucking carpet of chest hair though, which I don't, which is both good and bad, depending, you know? Some people like a full sweater. Some people like just, you know, like a dusting. Goatee fits. Thanks, Wash. I appreciate it, buddy. Crop top of chest hair. That's right, yeah. I'm Winnie the Poohing it all the time under my clothes. Still too high! Wait, what am I doing over here? Woo! Saved! That's it. Nice. Careful. No! Come on, Madeline! That one was on you! That one wasn't on me! I did it right that time, Madeline! That one was on you! I gotta dial a little bit here, chat. We gotta dial hand soap if we ever want to see the other side of this thing. If we ever want to see our fucking, you know, loved ones again. If we want to get out of this shit. We want to go home safe one day. We gotta fucking just do it. We gotta just lock in. We gotta just know who we are. We gotta know what we're worth. There it is, baby. Madeline, let's go! That's it! Send it. Go. Tough, man. We did it, though. All right. Winning loves a battle. Never doubted, not even once in my life. That's true, Hex. If I think of a believer, I think of you. Ow. Ow. That ain't the way either. Almost. What, Deegan? Nice watching mobile times, only a 1 second delay, so I'm often first with seeing your successes and failures. I'm glad that brings you some good. True. You see the failures for you get to pog or to, you know, relish in my defeat. Well, it gave me an extra bounce there. Oh, I do need it. I see, I get it. Then give me it back. That's not how you break that. Oh, I gotta send the guy over. Wait, I get it. I get it. Well, I gotta send him again there. Up, yes, sir. Jet. Now I don't know. Fuck! That was kind of good. Was Hex been a believer for longer? Yeah, no. He's the resident doubter. I was joking about. She hates me. Deegan is what it really is. He's a hate watcher. I'm her lol cow. What are you gonna do? We can't control all the relationships in our life. What's up, Soren? I should have stuck on with that guy this time. Although, actually, sending him over now, not the end of the world. This is faithless and godless. Early without knowing what's even needed? Yeah. What's going on, Soren? Good to see you, buddy. All right. Oh, I didn't hit that bounce off of it. Who needs a god when you have Rebecca? True. Rebecca Warframe is the only god I need. Her and Mr. Peanut. Fuck. Yeah, no idea if it was worth it, but I was thinking. I was thinking in the moment. And kill a little time, that's one way to do it, but then I didn't have my thingy. I mean, I need to get it back. You just finished the last chapter today? Let's go! Mr. Streamer Madeline is not a bat and cannot hang under an object. It'd be way cooler if she were a vampire, though, Hex, and you know it. You know it. There we go! Eat! The geckos are only climbing allowed. See, that time I didn't bounce off of it, bro. Sometimes you bounce off of it. What the hell? Sometimes you don't bounce off of it. Huge. No, wrong way! Wrong way! They do what we call the block Kevin. It is a great sound. It is a very funny sound. And call me a Kevin thing? Maybe. Like Kevin McAllister, that sociopath? Known sociopath, Kevin McAllister? You were a vampire, you could fly through the roofs like nobody's business? That's true. Come on, man. Not the play. Ugh. You think that Kevin was admitted into the CIA due to his intelligence? No. I think Kevin was praised for being a gifted individual when he was in, like, you know, the 7th grade. And then he, you know, probably started going on 4chan and he was masturbating a lot. And he stayed in his bedroom and he kind of fell behind on social skills and didn't actually pursue any of his interests. And then he found himself just scrolling on Reddit for the rest of his life, you know? Maybe the CIA too, though. You never know. Alright. Let it get a little farther away. Oh, Crush Blocks. Everyone calls it Kevin after someone who worked in the game and I believe voiced the block. Oh, nice. Isn't that just the Home Alone 3 plot? I don't even remember Home Alone 3. I remember the one where he meets, like, the bird lady. I think that's 2. A little longer. Give us time to jump off. Yes, sir. Do I have to then go really quick? I don't... Oh! No, that's it though. I'm alone. I'm in my room. Kevin died in New York. Second movie. You don't remember the part of Home Alone 2 where Kevin McAllister's on top of the Empire State Building? He's holding this blonde lady and there's airplanes shooting at him. It's right after the Donald Trump cameo. All right. Are the pictures of the Ant Queen? Let's go. All right. Not what I meant to... Come on. Alright. I need to be a little higher. I need to be a tiny, tiny, tiny bit higher. But you just said, where's your ball? Good question. That was just a waste. I just got excited. I just got excited. Crunch, are you John Celeste? Yeah. Bro, are you seeing this shit right now? It's pretty intense, man. You wanna meme on John Celeste all you want? Look at the shit I'm doing right now. Dick. I did not invent Celeste. No. I did not invent Celeste. I'm merely channeling what it is to be Celeste incarnate, which we are colloquializing here as saying John Celeste. Dick on my tit. No, I do not want to play this. I would not have fun. You so sure? Huge. I needed to grab the wall. Open to a very mild backseat tip? Sure, Soren, go ahead. Why not? You've been very chill so far. And I appreciate you asking. Goes to the light for much less time. Picking your tit again? When will it end? When does it end? I needed to ride it that time. Although I guess it doesn't really hurt. Fuck. Yeah, I make Leah call me Battling. I'm gonna miss Battling, man. Remember we watched cutscenes and we used to see battling? We're getting it, chat. Little by little. You wait a little while there. It makes that easier. And I still died! You wait too long, you end up lower on Kevin, and then if you're not bracing Kevin high enough, it's harder to summit in time, bro. And you need to summit to grab the little greenie and get to safety. Around here? Oh, you gotta go forward there. You can dash out of feather form instead of trying to time the duration. Ooh, nice, Soren. That is helpful. Thank you. Like that, yeah. That's actually really nice. Sir John Bloodborne. I can't believe they knighted him, man. Alright, now wait for it to come back. Just chill, Madeline. Do not get tired. Do not get tired, Madeline. You gotta chill. We gotta hold for longer in the previous one or something. Frog you. Ooh. Wait here for a little while because we get a refresh. Go like now. Yes, sir. How the hell? How the hell, man? My Sever Gunnar Bloodborne mean? Probably? Probably? John Battlefielder John Celeste, yeah. My middle name is John, it's true. Exceedingly common name. Wait, don't do that yet. I saved it! Nope, I lost it. My middle name is John, yeah. Feels so much better dashing right out of that instead of waiting. I shouldn't have dashed. I need my dash back. Almost saved it. Crunches John Puffiest, that's right. First name Cody. It's pink spikes. Doing it for fun at this point? Doing it for fucking blood sport? Ooh. I didn't want to dash. I'm boned. My last name is Puff, yeah. That was just for fun? Fun already? Time to clear the level? Pretty hard, Hex. Not... I really didn't want to grab there. You bumped it? Nice, Blue. The stone monster is great. Kevin. We love Kevin around here. Kevin's our buddy. Kevin is not the problem here. Kevin is doing his best. He's always doing exactly as he should, you know? Kevin is in no way the issue here. Is Toby Fox part of the conglomerate of some guy in his basement making a bomb game? Yeah, 100%. Like 1,000,000,000%. Okay. I don't know. This is B-side, Soren. This is B-side. Toby Fox is working on Toy Story 5? That cannot be. Is that fucking true? Imagine. That PB? No, I made it to just about there before, Mira. Pretty close to a PB, though, to be fair. Not the Toby story. Cheese and rice, man. You know what, Mira? You want to throw up a prediction? Throw up a prediction. Do we get this by 29 hours? Do we get this by 29 hours, chat? That gives us 34 minutes. Gives us 34 minutes to beat this. It gives me, and while we have the prediction running, I'm gonna smoke a bow. The room. Just the room. Just the room, Thebes. 30 minutes to beat this room. This was the B-side you had the most trouble with? This is a hard room, man. This is very challenging. Because this room is actually pretty akin... This game's done this a good bit. But this room's pretty akin to, like, the Path of Pain, in that a lot of the challenges, like, once you're going, you kind of can't stop, really, you know? You gotta, like, see it through, and it's hard, and the whole thing is very precise. All right, predictions up, everybody. 2 minutes. Do we beat this by 29 hours? Yes or no? That's 20 or 33 minutes now. Good plan. You got this. We touched some grass, too. Hell yeah. You can do it. Hex says is a doubter. When the first Toy Story 5 trailer came out, he quote tweeted it and said something like, "I'm excited to show you what I've been working on." What? I wonder if he was kidding or if that's real. That's crazy if that's real. Put most of my money on you. I need you to hurry up. All right, Thebes, I'm going to win for you. Although, Thebes, don't think I've forgotten about when you bet on Beefy. Don't think I've forgotten about when you put your money on Beefy and you celebrated my defeat to Beefy in rounds. I don't forget these things. That's rounds, not Celeste. We should rematch, bro? Yeah, I'm like literally like 50% stronger because I've had more matches since then. Hitless, deathless, rounds relies on the luck of the cards. I need money. All right, all right. This is hitless, deathless. It's true. You were cautious when I slight you? You do. Take it seriously next time, then? Honestly, my fight against Billy was very hype. Rounds was like $3, I think, Stripe. It was not expensive. Alright. Get this fucking W. Whoops. Actually, we managed it! Oh! Not bad. But if you get stuck here, I'm just dick boned. Balls, boobs, balls, boobs. Usually I made a remix of You Got a Friend of Me called Friend Inside Me, and the Deltarune community would have been alive with some theory based around Woody. Holy. The cat's fighting. Yes. It's good if the cats play and chase each other a bit. Yeah, as long as they're not shedding blood, I'm not worried about it, honestly. It's good exercise. They're both fat as fuck. But wait, there's a way to do it in one cycle. Obviously, they don't want you to fucking wait, bro. You think speedrunners are waiting? Why did I think that waiting a cycle was the answer? Honestly. Never the answer in this kind of thing. The whole game is designed to be done fast. Gotta go fast, like Sonic the Echidna. God! $7.69 Canadian? Wow, it's gonna put you out of hearth and fucking home, huh? Sorry, I can't presume about anyone's financial situation, to be totally fair. Balls, boobs, why not both? Trans rights? Fair. Yeah. Fair enough. Bloobs. We love bloobs. Boobs, bloobs. You name it. That's dick. Actually beefed. It's so tough to do it all within the cycle. There's a lot going on, man. There's a lot of sauce in the peanut butter. The pred is quite hefty. The pred is quite hefty, and people don't think that I'm going to do it. Beefy, I'm not going to lie. I felt a little personally defeated that you didn't get your request in time yesterday. Oh, shit. I actually forgot to raise the price. I need to do that. It was today. More, call me crazy, but I don't think you can dash into the purple spikes, Crunch. You're crazy, bro. You're crazy. I don't think you've been paying attention. That's all right. That's all right. What are you gonna do? Fucking hell. Was that something? No, you just ride it over and save your dash. You ride it over and save your dash. I'm getting better though, Chad. I'm literally fucking learning. Actually, I'm kind of liking the analog stick now all of a sudden. My boy Blue, he's learning. This wasn't about the analog stick. Against because it felt kind of weird on purpose, but still option. 27 give men 2. Yeah, it's true, yeah. I think at least half the games I've bought in the last 12 months have been because of you or your streams. Noida, Slay the Spire. Let's go. Advertisers, moneybags, oil barons, sugar mamas out there in the world. Hear my call. I sell copies. Give me your money. No. It's better give me a cut. Oops, wrong tab. I don't want to get Slay the Spire because I know I'll become heavily addicted. You should get it, Hex, though. It's so fun. It's so fun, and it passes all the, like, anybody's, like, value arguments for games. Slay the Spire easily passes if you like it at all. It's so good, and there's so much content to it. It's genuinely, I think, one of, like, the best roguelikes of all time. It's one of my favorites for sure. That was almost it, too. That was not the way. You want to get on the other side, bro. You want to get on the other side. I'm getting better, Blue. I do think the analog is actually helping. I think Thebes did tell me early that he used the analog stick for the whole game, but I, of course, ignored that. Am I supposed to scoot over there? There's that little jut up. 10% luck, 50% skill, a lot less hesitation. Uh-oh. One of the cats puking? I hear the unfortunate sound, chat. Gizmo is. No, I missed the one up there. Okay, still though. Still, right? That's pretty good, man. Gizmo had one too many souls of the condemned. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, hard surface flooring is great for cat puke, for sure. Unfortunately, the cats often choose to puke on the carpets. They usually choose not to puke on the bed, at least. Usually. You know, being the operative word there. Looks like a hairball. It's too dang fluffy. It's too dang perfect. That's the problem here. We have to find a way to make her less perfect, Leah. Which is an impossible task, obviously. That's the way cleaner way to handle it, bro. I made it on hard mode last time. Pay the believers. Pay the believers, by the way. Actually easy. It took like 7 minutes. It took like 7 minutes, baby. Let's go. Take Hex's points, put them in your pocket. It's free money. It's free real estate, baby. Easy. Good luck, 6B. Thank you, Autumn. The porn guest game request gets closer. Ah! Thank you, dear. Let's go, baby. My Pointerinos. Let's go. And yeah, welcome in, Autumn. I hope you're having a good one. Tamervale time, yeah. Also, by the way, for the Celeste heads, we're playing Celeste again on Thursday this week. It's not just Monday this week, as a heads up. As a heads up. I'm not going to formalize what we're going to do on the schedule on Friday. The one time I came here and bet, motherfucker gets it. I've never been against Crunch in anything. Literally untrue. Literally untrue. But that's all right. That's all right. You've got enough brand equity to tank just to, you know, a single erroneous statement like that. Lurking, I'm listening in earbuds. Howdy. Hey, nice. Appreciate the lurk. We lost 12K. Ah, feels good to win, man. Good to win. All right, continue on. Keegan, you have been a stalwart believer. Don't worry. I had to keep holding it there. This makes me want to play a rhythm game. This feels like a rhythm game, that little section there, Chad. This is UFO 50 Wash. Yeah. This is one of 50 games in UFO 50. Kevin, my guy. Kevin. That wasn't Kevin's fault. I shouldn't have taken it out on him, honestly. He had nothing to do with that, bro. He had nothing to do with that. Kevin was standing over there just being a homie, you know? Impossible. Are all the blocks Kevin? That is my understanding. Celeste heads, feel free to correct me if I'm misappropriating Kevin. I've been converted to the light side of believing. Wow, it does good stuff when I win, huh? If you get low enough, yeah, that's the trick. Come on. Wasn't have flushed out his pin golf, but it's worth the play. Hey, low. To the window and to the wall, as they say. You need to use the boosticles there. You need to use the boosticles to hit the right wall, and you're over there Parcheesi time. Kill. Hang. Drop. Hit. Boosticles. I missed the boosticles, so we didn't get the Parcheesi. I went the wrong direction and still salvaged it. Why? Till the sweat drops down our balls. That's right, Wash. Let's go, buddy. You get me. You get me, fellow white man. I haven't been converted. I just carefully watch your rate of increased success, like a stock analyst, stock market analyst. Shit. What is up, Miami? What is the new stock market of the big 26? It's obviously Roomba. If you're not buying big in Roomba, then you're just trying to be poor and not live on a yacht like the rest of us. Sorry, buddy, you're getting left in the past. That was the boosticles! What is up, my fellow white passer? Oh, I'm the new stock market. I didn't even read it. Routine against Demon in the 16-plus dance room at the local rink? Holy. I remember being so excited, bro, when I went on, as a kid, I went on a cruise with my family, and I was lucky enough that my family was one of those where I got to bring a friend, bro. I got to bring a friend, because this friend's family would also bring me on vacation sometimes, so it was kind of like a, you know, compensatory thing that we did. These families traded their children for weeks. And anyways, we bring my buddy on this cruise, and we were 17, I think, at the time. 16, 17, both single, both ugly, both fat. And we both wanted, you know, to get laid on this cruise. We were convinced that this cruise was going to be a, you know, ripe environment for such tomfoolery. And specifically, there was a under 21. It was specifically like, well, it was literally like 15 to 18-year-olds or something were allowed in there. It was like something like that. There was a space that was like specifically for people our age. We were like, we are going to go there, and it is just going to be, we're going to be meeting people, we're going to be living it up, we are going to be like, you know, the life of the party, and we are going to be smooching. And we found our way to this thing, and it did happen every single night, and there was literally nobody there ever. And we met nobody on that cruise and talked to no girls. Fun cruise, though. Fun cruise. We were looking for the wrong stuff, man. Everything else was great. We should have just focused on what was right there in front of us. Instead, we were like, I gotta see boobs on this cruise. You know, there's other things to life, man. Should have enjoyed the trip together. Our bring part of Roomba stock will one day go off, and all y'all be thinking this moment when y'all broke as fuck and I'm in a castle riding on 2 Roombas. You two were what? We were not the most comely boys at that time. I'll put it frankly, honestly. I'll put it frankly, like, regardless of, like, actual bone structure or anything like that, we were just, like, pimply and, like, greasy and, like, kind of, like, unkempt and wore, like, baggy clothes and, like, you know, would skulk around in the shadows of rooms and then be like, why is no one talking to us? You know? Hey, we made it. It wasn't Connor. It was my old buddy Rob, who is now a real piece of shit, honestly. Sorry, I guess I should have used a different name, but Rob, if you're seeing this, I don't approve of what you've done with your life. Who am I to judge, Chad? Who am I to judge? Of one large Roomba that'll ride in a battle at the end of the world. Its name will be Shadowvax. That's very funny, Nemo. That's very funny. Shadowvax is good. I want to give you proper acknowledgement of that. That's clever, bro. Rob catching some, just chilling, lurking his old friend's Twitch stream. He's a piece of shit. He's like wicked, like racist and misogynist and shit. I don't feel bad openly disliking him. Robin, let me say he's probably right about you. Get your act together. Thank you, Deegan. Thank you for backing me up here. The reasons I dislike him are not controversial ones. Let me put it that way. Eee. You launch me. Yep. I didn't say he was catching strays. That's true. You just said catching some. You did just say catching some. I was very precise in my phrasing, and I would prefer that you reevaluate and respond to my claim as explicitly stated. It's fair, man. What's up, anti-establishment? This is not Noida. Rob is actually Mira catfishing. honestly, Mira has displayed so much more emotional intelligence than Rob ever did in my entire time of being friends with him. He has bafflingly grown as a person, if that's true. Squirrels! Mira deleted it. Back when movies comes out, that would be a good Discord movie day. We can do that if you want, Stripe. If you organize everything and do all the work. Wait, there's no... Oh, we gotta bash into him there. I did tell a story about this individual before. Jeez, I hope he doesn't see this, man. I told a story about him before. He was the guy who did the thing when him and I went camping together at one point on another one of these children vacation exchanges. We went camping and we rode... I went the wrong way again. We rode horses, and he told his girlfriend that we rode horses and that he liked it, and she was like, wow, that's surprising. I didn't think you'd be into that. And he got, like, insanely offended and almost broke up with her. Because she just was, like, surprised that he liked horses. And it is still fucking funny to this day. I was like, chill, bro, it's alright. You normally like motorcycles and metal music. I get what she means. It's okay to surprise people sometimes. She doesn't... Alright, he drives a Cybertruck. He doesn't, but he would. I saw him at one point. He was at, like, some mutual event. I forget what it was, like a wedding or something I saw him at. And he came up to me and we chatted a little bit. And he was very much, like, tough guying me the whole time. Because we've, like, definitely fallen out. And, like, he knows that we're, like, opposite sides of the coin at this point. He was tough guying me the whole time. And we were kind of, like, chatting and it was civil or whatever. And then at one point, he looked me up and down and he goes, you and I don't have anything in common anymore, do we? And I was like, man, you know, maybe not. And then it was like, we kind of both, like, laughed and walked away. Have not spoken since. That was it. That was it. So, if you're watching this, buddy... fuck you. Only was Umamasume. Now we're talking. Oh no! You gotta not get yeeted. I did do this part, and I thought I made it to the end of it, but I didn't, apparently. Oh, it is, baby. Now we got the actual thing. Momon? Pokemon? Momon? Leah's been on a heavy Pokemon kick, chat. She's been in deep. She's been doing ROMs. She's doing all the shit. Save your dash if you can. Start. Yes, sir. Let's go. Oh, just a little bit. I hope I can't stop playing the Spiritville demo, even though I know it's all going away. Mira, you gotta play PoE 2 before the economy's totally solved. You gotta get back to your PoE 2 character before the economy's totally solved. Because you actually care enough to get to the point where that matters. Highly religious Pokemon style game called Mormon. Oh my god. The funny thing is, Gabe would vehemently defend that's existence on Steam. Lost all your Pokemon Steam after the Elite Four and Heart Gold. Damn. Yeah, every once in a while I'll do the like nostalgia Pokemon thing, and it's fun. And I play a lot of the new games that come out, not all of them, but I play most of them. We gotta grab the wall and then jump off the wall, get a little boosticle. Resolve, not gonna lie, but I respect the knowledge on your end, and it's gotta boot up PoE 2 to remind myself how fun the build is, yeah. Alright, well, I tried, Mira. I tried. Brady with the music. Hey! Wait, how the dick? What is the game here? Like that! That's the game! You gotta go for the diagonal. Celeste? Yeah, the game is Celeste. Come on, man. I'm Celeste, glad to be helpful. I always rely on you two. Y'all got my back. Cheers. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, almost, man, almost. Or to be fair, only reason I'm not doing it right now is because I want to listen to the Lord stuff, but also want to watch stream. Gotcha, gotcha. After I'll send it, hell yeah. I know, I was thinking about I might return to it tonight. I haven't gotten to the Berserker in Spiritville, but I kind of just want to get back to playing PoE. I don't know, we'll see. I'm pretty close to the Berserker. I think I'm like 40-something? I forget. Well, I could maybe just get all the way. Yeah, some parts of this are really making me want to play rhythm games. Part of it is just that I watched Wash play Beat Saber for a while the other day, and it looked so fucking fun that I'm like legit tempted to get a VR headset for it. But also just like Clone Hero or something, I know I could get hooked up through like Prof's got stuff for that. I just love rhythm games, man. I miss playing them. VR when? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think we could set that up. I could probably stream it somehow, right? So much fun. Yeah, it looks like it, dude. And I love rhythm games. And the parts where this is going fast and I'm like picking directions, it like feels like a rhythm game, you know, like I'm reading a chart. I was thrown off a bit when I spoke about how overwhelming it was at first, but after I farmed to get Mana Leech card for my axe, couple life-summon pieces, it's all clicked. Nice. That's glad to know it came together. You've got VRX. You love blades and sorcery. There's probably, at this point, getting a VR is a bit more worth it because there are so many apps that have built up over time. For now, there's probably enough stuff for me to check out that it could be fun. Isn't there a roguelike rhythm game? Yeah, something of the Necro Dancer. It's like a Necro Dancer spinoff. Rift? Yeah, Rift of the... Crypt is the OG. There's a new one. That's easy as streaming from a browser. Interesting. Sex being turn-based? Wait, why are you talking about sex being turn-based? Crypt of the Necromancer is one, but there's a new one. There's a new one, I swear. Crypt of the Necrodancer is the original. That's like a kind of like a classic roguelike, except you play to the beat. Meaning it's like turn-based, and when you press in a direction to move, all the enemies take their turn, that kind of thing. I hope you don't get motion sick. I haven't really experienced much motion sickness in my life. Generally been alright with it. But I swear, there's a newer game that came out legit in the last like 2 years called like Rift of the Necrodancer or something. That's like a new game, and it has more of like a Guitar Hero looking like chart system. I thought someone brought up the idea of sex being like turn-based combat. Yeah. You could, honestly, give me 10 minutes and I could argue that sex is like turn-based combat, but we shouldn't, right? Are you familiar with asymmetric VR games? No. What do you mean? At least not by that term. Oh, I didn't think I made it. Players in VR, the other on a PC. No, that sounds kind of fun, though. That reminds me of, like, Actually, is there one of those where it's like the disable the bomb thing where somebody is like handling a bomb in VR? Fuck! And the other person is reading a manual and telling them what to do in the VR? Like that kind of thing? You are thinking of Rift of the Necrodancer? It's just not a roguelike. Oh, see, I didn't know that. You can build up VR legs, but you need to keep at it. Gotcha. Well, Chad, I do play a lot of video games. Rec Room game that shut down used to be my favorite VR game. There's reboots of it, but they aren't the same. Gotcha. Don't stop and know. Yeah, that Mira. Yeah, that one. Kid one, I haven't done enough sex to know how turn-based it is. It can be. You know, it's about how you look at it. It's about philosophy. The platform, you get Giants help, Giants VR player. Cool. My second favorite way to play games right after PC. My only experience playing VR, it's very limited, chat. I played VR at PAX a couple of times, like going into booths and like trying VR games at PAX. It seemed very fun. That's my only experience. Come on. PC players steal the God's orb. The VR player is the overseeing God who can destroy the player. That's fun. Yes! Let's go. I ponder every orb I see. Huge. Sometimes they give you rooms like that for fun, which I think is amazing game design, by the way. You know? Like, that last room was very challenging, and the game devs knew it. And the game devs knew it, so they gave me a really easy and just satisfying and fun to do room after that. And that's like, that shit is chef's kiss, man. Thank you, devs. Thank you. That was nice. That was fun. Alright. Yeah, here's one that's just nice to go through, yeah. Battling... She's so sick. When do I get the battling skin? It's immediately hostile. Will you kill me if I don't move? No, you'll give me a second. You'll give me a second. Fun game, man. I really enjoy playing this. This is one of those games where the time just melts away, dude. Because, like, just the pushing of the buttons is so fun, and it just keeps you going back. Like, for me, the way that it just puts you right back in, it's very addictive. The Nord devs didn't learn that part of game design, yeah. No, they knew about it. They just didn't care. Give me 1 second, chat, actually. I'm going to get another beer. We'll go a little past 10. We'll go a little past 10 tonight. As a treat, yeah. Time you work tonight. Alright, back. The Nori devs knew when they chose suffering. Battlin's hair is mine first thing in the morning. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you, Stripe. Thank you. I have a feeling this is going to be a challenging room. I'm mentally preparing. All right. I see. You gotta get close to her there. We're at hour, pay the doubters. Almost. Okay, just dial. There's a lot going on here, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Awful lot going on here. Gotta wait longer. You want to go straight up there. I'm gonna go straight up there. Battle it. I've got your fucking number, honestly. I am you. I am you. And you gotta jump off, yeah. What am us? Being a Rift to the Necrodancer, there's Undertale X Toho music. Really? I do feel like I would like that game. I've been craving some rhythm gaming. I'm craving some rhythm gaming, and I'm craving some Souls gaming, man. Some people say that Souls fighting feels like rhythm gaming. You know, maybe it's all one and the same. I just like twitchy gameplay. You just shot me to death? Oh, almost. Almost. Damn, man, tough. Toho 6 is getting a remake? Nice. We played... I don't know if we played a proper Toho game. We did. We played, like, Toho Luna Nights or something. One of them. Hex requested one Toho game at one point. But it was like a spin-off. It was like a Metroidvania spin-off rather than a bullet hell game. Come on. I need to go up into the side a little bit there. I gotta dial a little bit here, chat. I must become one with the hand soak. He shot me out of the air. That's tough. God, if I were to get a VR, I'm not saying I'm going to right now, but what should you get? What is the VR to get these days? TV? You need to land on that? Get a Quest 3? What's the... Your Steam VR is probably going to be the best? Oh. Best bang for the buck, and if you don't like it, resale value is high. I feel like I don't fucking trust Meta, but I guess all companies suck. It's the Meta Quest, isn't it? You have to land on that while it's falling. Quest 2 or 3 or a Valve Index if you want good Steam VR. I feel like getting the Valve one would probably make more sense for me as a content creator. Steam one would be my first choice, but it's also like 5x more expensive. How much is it? How much is a Steam Index? And they're coming out with a new one, right? That's probably gonna be really expensive too. Maybe I'll wait for the new one and like, I don't know, plan for it then. Not the Index, which is being phased out. Okay, well, what's the new Steam one and how much does it cost? Who's your daddy and what does he do? Do you like the Valve Index? It's crazy expensive, though. Apparently, they have another one on the horizon, and everyone with an Index is waiting for it. Holy, I thought I died in there. Index still holds up. Huge. Not what the cost currently, though? Yeah, like they won't put it on sale or reduce the cost because they know the product they have type shit. Sure. Use them on my 3S. I just use my PC. That's your Quest 3. You have a Quest? Because it was cheap and it isn't terrible. God damn it. I have the sort of nice thing where if I get the nicer one, I get to write it off on my taxes either way, Chad, as a streamer, so... I have a little bit of an excuse to get the nicer toy, perhaps. Not right now, not today. Not today, but down the line when, you know, like when the new Steam one comes out, I could maybe, like, get on that hype. Alright, I gotta knock those down first by getting close to her. You're right. If I wanted to play Beat Saber this week, the, like, Meta Quest 3S would probably be the play, you know? You streaming a game from your PC, eh? Is that what the... I honestly don't... I thought all VR headsets worked where you had to you had to play the game with your PC still. Does the Quest run it, like, totally independently? PC doing all the work? Okay, yeah, I thought the PC did the work. Whoops. They pretty much all work for streaming. Quest is pretty much a laptop on your face. Does independent and it does connected. And connected probably runs a lot better. The reason, yeah, and you want to save that one for the way back, maybe? I play several games straight off the Quest, like Beat Saber and Warfighters World War II Combat or whatever it's called. You're a Quest salesman here, Deegan. I'm not gonna lie. You are pushing me to get the Quest. Several times I've been like, I don't know. I think I'll probably just go for the nicer Steam one someday. And you're like, no, brother. You gotta get the Quest. You gotta have it. You're asking questions and I got the answers? Well, that's one, yeah. Yeah. Almost. You could get it without that. Luigi, James, Pokemon, Papyrus, Sans, Mettaton, Jesus, Kermit the Frog, Mr. Antenna, Stanford and Stanley Pines, and Goofy, among many more, have made it to round 3 of Tumblr's Sexiest Man contest. Nice. Heard the meta ones are annoying if you don't use Facebook. What? Are they? That seems crazy. Because Facebook is like... I feel like a lot of people I know still have Facebooks, but like don't really, you know, use them very much. You know? Lottie says it's a bit of a nuisance. You don't have to use it, but you do need a Facebook account, I think. Funny. That kind of checks out in a way. I don't use my Facebook, but I have one, yeah. God damn it. What am I doing? Maybe I gotta try to shoot straight. I feel like I was getting that, but there it is. Ugh. Oh, titty tit. Oh, titty tit, how far are you tit? I'm one of the rare people who have practically zero social media. Nice. I don't know if FBN can use my Quest, but the Meta Horizon software on PC seems obnoxious so far. Gotcha. And is that like the software you have to use to like connect your Quest to your PC? As like an intermediary between like your games and... Reggie came second, right? And Sans won. Bonies? Is there like a skeleton coalition of furries? I don't use that software at all. This way better? Okay, nice. Or some of their built-in stuff. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. No, I gotta save the thing for after her. That's what I'm doing wrong. Virtual desktop streamer does it. Allows me full access to my PC with a headset. Nice. Alright, well, I will take the quest into serious consideration. Oh, I did it again. Like I said, I'm probably not going to be buying something like that either way. I got a little bit of discretionary money from my bonus at work, and I need to spend it on, like, a drill. I need to get, like, a decent drill for the house. That's what I've decided, you know, actually warrants the spending. Because I don't have a single damn drill. The social media I semi-regularly uses Twitch, YouTube, and Reddit for games pictures of, like, sticks, cats, and mold. You like looking at mold on Reddit? There's probably some good mold pictures on Reddit, I'll give you that. Mushrooms are definitely all over Reddit. I did it again. Drill in virtual reality. I don't really want the best thing I can get. That's not what I was saying, necessarily. I have... Moldly interesting. Go ahead and kill me, whatever. My mother instilled a tendency in me. My sister was laughing at me about this too, because she's like, you do this exact thing that mom does. Which is, if there are like 3 versions of a product, and there's like the cheap one, the better than the cheap one, and then the like really nice one, I always go for the better than the cheap one. And sometimes that is a good idea. Sometimes it is not. There is nuance to it, and too often I ignore the nuance and I just get the slightly better one. I think sometimes it's some products that is worth it, and you should do that. You know? I'm not going to get the best drill. I'm not going to get the best drill sword. I'm just going to get... I've got a bunch of cobalt tools already that are kind of just like super basic level tools. And that I've accepted buying the cheap one is okay. I'm buying the cheapest beans because all beans taste the same? Sure, but you're probably not buying the cheapest jam. Get a cobalt drill driver combo and you'll love it? Yeah, I probably will. And I've already got all the cobalt stuff, so the tool or the batteries will probably go together. You know what I mean? My lawnmower battery goes on my weed whacker. I'm gonna be weed whacking tomorrow, Chad, ideally. If I can find some time to get out there. It's gonna be like cool out tomorrow. So it's good time to be hitting the lawn with some fucking spinning wires. Peanut butter has to be good. Yeah, actually, cheap peanut butter you can tell. For like headphones, I will do lots of research and find good ones that aren't a popular brand. Brands usually come with higher price for no reason. They do. They do. Sometimes I will also sometimes just buy the branded thing that is more expensive because it's convenient, which is a terrible habit, obviously. I do. One thing I actually, people would say is crazy expensive. One thing people would say is really expensive, but today I actually don't think is bad at all. I really like these particular earbuds for streaming. I like this particular style of earbud for streaming. And I think the Apple ones are actually good value. They are better quality. They sound better. They're a little bit more durable than pretty much like the $10 ones you could get at like a convenience store, you know? And it's like paying 20 bucks and having them last for like 6 months is way better than getting a pair that sounds worse, is less comfortable in your ear, and lasts less long anyways, you know? And that's specifically for earbuds. Obviously, if we were talking about over-ear headphones, it's a totally different conversation. But I specifically don't like the like jam deep in your ear earbuds because of my slutty little ear canals like Leah's making fun of. But, yeah. When it comes to tech, I try to save up forever and get the same option too. I'd rather dish out more for longevity than cheap and replace consistently, yeah. Current headphones are one more Sonaflows. I think they're Chinese. To know, but they're good quality, only 90 Canadian, 50 to 60 USD, gotcha. Fancy noise cancellation, nice. My gauges are bigger than my ear canals? Maybe. I have small ear canals. I'll tell you again, the doctor told me. I have a doctor's note, chat. I have small and slutty little ear canals. They are shitty and slutty. You ever tried bone conduction headphones? No, I don't like the sound of it, though. You telling me that shit's gonna vibrate the music into my bones? Because that sounds like a fucking invasion of my privacy. Like, don't vibrate the music into my bones like that, headphones. There it is. John Celeste. Uh-oh! Come on, man. That's like the... You know what kind of was legit? Talking about vibrating the music into your bones. You know what was kind of doing that? You know what was kind of crossing a line? You guys remember those toothbrushes that would play like a bit of a song and it was like exactly 2 minutes or whatever? So it was like the amount of time that you should brush your teeth. But so you would like turn it on and put it in your mouth and it would legit like play the music like into your fucking mouth. So it'd be like... You would have the toothbrush and you would listen to, you know, literally 120 seconds of Skater Boy by Avril Lavigne, and it's just like getting blasted into your cranium and timing your toothbrush. And they were hype. I wanted one. I had one. I had one. I don't remember what song it was. I don't think it was Skater Boy. I more likely would have gotten, I don't know. Brush your teeth with an iPod Touch? That would be funny. I did get an iPod Touch in the first gen. I did a job for my mom over the summer. I did a job for my mom over the summer where I went into her school over the course of... I don't really remember how long it took me. It felt like forever. My memory is telling me that I slaved over this and did it forever, but my reasonable adult brain is telling me it was probably like a week. maybe 2 weeks. So I don't think I slaved that hard, but I definitely went in and did like these like... you know, 8-hour shifts at my mom's school of sitting there stamping textbooks. She needed to stamp, like, all of the textbooks for several grades in a school. And I just did that work unpaid. And the payment was she bought me an iPod Touch at the end. Which is funny, because that's work that must have been delegated to somebody, theoretically, in the school. And my mom was like, I will just have my son do it. And then she got me an iPod for doing it. So once again, I was paid. I was stoked. I was more than paid. Yeah, 100% a W job. 100% a W job. Because it wasn't even bad. It wasn't even bad. I remember just like chilling. And like spacing out. And it was like the kind of thing you like go into a trance. It's like playing an ARPG. It was like open, bang, move. Open, bang, move. Open, bang, move. Shit was not bad. It was not bad. It was like kind of chill. And there was a bit of make number go up to it because I was in the auditorium. I was in the auditorium doing it, and I was able to see the pile of completed books grow. And that was very satisfying. I was literally like on the stage in the auditorium because that was like a big open space for whatever reason where they did this. Oh. The coolest jobs you had? That might have been my coolest job ever. I would jump on a trampoline making people scream. What do you mean? Did you work at a haunted house? That's the only scenario that happens. Or maybe he was an indoor skydiving trainer. Yes, yes, yes. You are mine. Huge. A lot of the screams, the more customers we brought in, gotta be a haunted house. Generally, indoor skydiving places aren't judged purely on their, you know, scream criteria. Euro bungee ride at the Kansas City Renaissance Festival for like 9 years. Oh, you worked at a Renaissance fair? I always thought that seemed so fun, man. Was it fun? I heard like, it was all anecdotal, obviously, but I heard like fun stories of people I knew that worked at the Ren fairs that were like, yeah, we would all like chill after and stuff, and like it was a good crowd, like all that kind of crap. Being paid to learn to wake a tank? Yeah, that counts. I'm not like even the biggest gun guy on the planet. Like I don't... In the same way that I don't find cars that cool, I don't find guns that cool, basically. Like, I do, but they're kind of just like, whatever. But learning how to use a tank is awesome, Mira. That's sick as hell, yeah. I'm enough of a 10-year-old boy to say that that's fucking rad. Worked at the fair from 8 to 34 voluntarily and only stopped because I moved away. Damn, that's awesome, man. Well, I'm guessing you liked it, then. He was just a nanny. He was the pacifier from that movie The Pacifier with Vin Diesel. That was Deegan. Mo? Cat? He's shouting at me. This room sucks? Jeez. How close are we to the end, by the way? How close are we by the end? Are there any Celeste knowers in chat who know roughly how close? Worked at a large plot of land in a river that was for tubing and ziplining. Had some wild summers. Nice. That shit's probably fun, man. That's the kind of stuff that old people are like, to be young. And now I'm getting to that point in my life where I'm like, to be young. About 6 seconds away? I don't think so. 3 years, 108 days till the end. Crunchpuff is real. You're in the third checkpoint out of 4, near the end of the third, and the 4th chapter is the shortest. Realistically, though, that's probably like 30 minutes of stuff. I don't know if we'll finish it. We'll see. I can look at a sports car and be like, that's sick, but the moment someone starts telling me how it goes from 0 to 60, and yeah, it's like, whatever. Doing some of those things are cool. Yeah, being in a fast car, seeing a cool car is cool. I imagine if someone was like, here's a bazooka, do you want to shoot it at that bay of hail? Or bale of hay? I don't know if you'll finish it. Thebes is being real with me. Hit on my dick. Hi. I could dash there to turn it, or no, you don't want to do that, because that would take me out of it. Ooh, scoot around it and then hit it from the other side. That's the fucking play, bro. Hit. Never mind, we did it. Never mind, I'm dead. Numb those damn paws. Sir Hay of Bale. First real job was at a small movie theater. My boss was a super young, relaxed dude. Full access to all the snacks. Nice. Watch the movies come out the night before they're released. That's dope. That's fun, man. That's a nice memory. There's the absolute best. Walking the ground support open to the group of fairies singing Bo Burnham's shit. People like my friend Chris Farrell was Forge of Fire champion. That's cool. This is the hardest room, IMO. Gonna walk in. Man, just use a boob job as a swearing word. Yeah. Boob job is no laughing matter. Crunch, where do you keep going? I don't know, man. Do I just do that? Yeah, that's the way. Holy shit, there's so much more to the room. Had a digital projector we hooked up to an Xbox? Yes, that kind of shit's so fun. Not. Oh, and then I can hit that guy again. Yeah, man. Not the way. That was insane. We got it. I should have wall jumped though. Not wall jumping. Fucked us. We got F'd in the B by the lack of wall jump. In here. Wall jump. You gotta wall jump quick or you get shot. There it is. Up and over. Ah, fuck. I had to wait for that thing. That mean I should kill a little more time? Would I do something else over there with that time? Well, I don't know. I don't have that much. Happens if I like go over there, you run out. Yeah, no, I think we're close to the right time cycle there. Come on, man. Guys, good luck and get good. Hey, we'll catch you later, Slayer. Thanks for hanging, buddy. I hope you have a good night. Good. See, it was like it showed up the second after I left, man. There it is. Tricky, tricky. Close, though. Just keep trying to intuit it. Don't put too much thought into it. Brain bad. Brain bad, button good. Too early. You gotta kill more time. Not the way. Come on, man. Turn around. And you can't do, like, tight loops. I keep wanting to, like, do a tight loop to, like, you know, kill time, but you can't. Also, once again, the game probably doesn't want me to kill time. Not usually the strategy. Cat to say stuff with buttons. When the vacuum comes on, the owner would warn the cat by tapping the vacuum. Just turned on, the cat would spam vacuum nervous until it went away. At some point, cats asked for a snacky, so the owner said snacky all done, and the cat responded by spamming vacuum to show his disapproval. That's funny. Tight, man. It looks so easy. It looks so easy. It really does. Very precise. Waste time. Yup. I did it, chat. Probably didn't need to grab both of them there, to be fair. I probably should save one and then get blasted into another one or something. Yeah. Can't do that. You gotta go up and over there for the little dunk. Perfect. You want to go up for the higher one first, maybe? Two straight. Die. Be a very funny thing to say to a person trying to get into a gay bar that's obviously straight. Yeah, and then you can fall onto that one and dash into her. Yeah, that's doable. I hit the fucking ceiling. Very close, though. We're making progress, little by little. Dunk. Dunkaroo. Ooh! Not the play. Sometimes it's weird. Most of the time I stick to the plan, and then every now and then, my brain just doesn't do it. Because for a lot of this stuff, I do eventually just get out of my brain's way, and I'm truly, like, letting it autopilot through the path that it knows works, you know? And then sometimes it just like fucking misfires. I just go the wrong way. Wrong. Wrong. Again, classic. Here's the example. That was the strangest route I've ever seen. You gabagool. Careful with the feathers popping you forward if you're holding the direction when they stop. Oh, good call. Yeah, I didn't think about that. So there's a little DI on the exit. I went to another zip code that time. We got a wrap, man. It's almost 10:30. But I feel like we can get this room. We can wrap once we get this room. I actually was able to hit them both cleanly there. I just gotta not fucking fly into the ceiling. Sucks, man. Others are weird. Yeah, I'm learning that. We're getting there, though. It does also, when you do it right, it feels so awesome. I feel like I haven't acknowledged that in a little bit, but when you hit the buttons right, God, it feels great. Because the game just plays so well that when you control it right and actually execute, like, it is so, so smooth. It's so nice. Went the other way that time. Just felt like dying. Tough, man. And I should have let go of the stick there. But I wasn't doing any DI, and I didn't. This game, so either I don't know or I do it subconsciously. I use the analog, so I'm rarely ever not holding a direction. I went for the alt strat there. I actually think scooting up through them both is the safer one. Thought I died there for a second, but we live, bitches. Oh, we got shot. Got shot in the damn head. Most of the time, the bullets just, like, aren't a problem, and then every now and then they kind of just fucking get you, bro. Like, there, we got boned by it. That was the bullet. First move is you grab the middle thing, first loop up on the end of the top always. Grab the middle thing first and loop up to end up on top always. I don't fully understand, but I'll keep it in mind. Oh, you're saying go for the middle thing first. I see. I do understand. The BB's saying we do this the loop-de-loop. We shoot across, we grab this feather, and then we up... I did it wrong because I'm so used to my order of operations. Down like this, around the loop-de-loop. Into her, across. Up to... I did it again. I have to rewrite my programming, BB. Hold on, I'm trying. I think I know what you're suggesting, though. Scoot around her. Oh. Yeah. This is the battle. It is. It's tough. I just did whatever. Whatever. Oh, PB! 80% of the crazy modded levels I see are played with a controller. I wonder if it's just better. I don't know what is better and what is worse in this situation, but for me personally, a controller is always better for this type of game. For a lot of types of games, I prefer a controller, but especially like a 2D platformer, love a controller. Titty, tit, tit. On my ditty, dick, dick. Unless it's Noida. Yeah, I don't play Noida with a controller. I would try to, though, at some point. Just like for fun. I don't need to get it there, by the way. Shoot at her, and then she yeets you across. We're getting yeeted across, so might as well, you know, use that time. To do this, up and over, and just go right into her. Just take it right into her, and then she yeets us into that last one. You. Alright. Whoops. I was like, I fucked it up. Went the wrong way for fun. Alright, this is it. This is the win. Come on. Some of those jumps are weirdly forgiving, chat. Some of those, like, bounces there are weirdly forgiving, where it's like, she always bounces you, like, exactly the right way. You might say you're battling. Battling. Whoops, I went the wrong way. Yeah, right, Blue? For, like, the game is very precise in a lot of ways, but for that, she, like, pretty much always blasts you right where she needs to. So it seems like that's pretty much just, like, decided. See, I'm skipping the schmeckles. Too far to hit it, but it just works out. I guess it's probably just the thing where they decided the rest of it was enough, because it is. The rest of this is pretty challenging, as it is. You don't need her bouncicles to be much harder to hit to make it more challenging. You son of a... Yeah, now I'm thinking that strat just doesn't work because she shoots us every time. Try it once or twice more. You just gotta scoot under it, baby! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Yes! Let's go, baby. Bouncicles. Woo! Let's go. All right, man. All right. Oh. Let's just, it's after 10:30, chat. Let's call it there. We can save and quit right there. I know the game saves that. We'll come back to it next time. We got the W. We got the W on that room. If we have to do it again, we have to do it again. Whatever. Very, very fun, though. Very, very fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it, for real. I really like playing this game. We're going to be playing it again on Thursday, so we'll be back in a couple of days playing some more freaking Celeste, man. Making some more progress. We're pretty close to the end now. Although I have no idea how long, like, chapters 8 and 9 are going to be. But maybe that'll be a bunch more stuff. Also, depending on how long it takes me, of course, and all that. But either way, a lot of fun, yeah. A lot of fun. I will look at the meme after this, Blue. GG, thank you. I appreciate it. Good night, Grandpa. Grandpa. All right. Let's go ahead and end that episode there for the night. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all watching here live, if you're watching over on the YouTube side, I am going to end the YouTube stream. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate y'all being here, and I hope y'all have a great night. We'll be back tomorrow with some Vampire Crawlers. Finally bringing it back around. Finally bringing Vampire Crawlers back around. We will finish it. I promise to, and we're going to do it, man. But yeah, thanks for hanging, YouTube. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. And for y'all hanging on Twitch. So much stuff.